Alright, welcome back to the tour to Valheim. I am ManCaveChris. And I think when we left off, yeah, it's night. So, normally my night tasks are working in the crypts. Might be a bit dangerous to get to now. Let's see if we can do it. Gonna drop off some things. And yeah, I guess the goal tonight is really to keep pressing to try to find bone mass. We really struggling there, but to be honest, I haven't put enough effort into it. So I think the big thing today is to just focus on sunken crypts, maybe explore a little bit to find some new swamps. I do still need to keep breeding the wolves because it's important. And we need to get some wood at some point also, because we're running very low. All the little chores. Guess we're going to end up having to bring food with us as well. But hopefully I'll be able to find the bone mass altar inside this one that we're in. Now, this could be a little bit risky, because there might be a wraith around. We'll have to check. As we go in, we'll just kind of scan real quick, and if we see something, we're going to run back through. Looks clear. Alright. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How are you? Hope things are well. For you? Oh, I don't have my bone. My stag breaker. Shit. Hopefully that's in here. Alright, good. Yeah, I just gotta keep working. Working in the crypts. Can't remember which way we were going anymore. I think here is where we've cleared and we have all our iron. We'll have to start moving that out shortly. That way I think we determined had nothing, so yeah, we're down here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. We went through here. Still got that way. There's an iron gate somewhere. Yes, right there. I'm alright, thanks. Hey, drumstick. Ah, right on. No problem. Appreciate the lurk. Hope things are going well for you as well. Yeah, we don't know what was down in there. I don't really think there's anything. It's just like a bunch of mobs had come out of there. Kind of scared me a bit, but I think we kind of just need to go through here. Yeah, no, appreciate that, drumstick. Enjoy your game, and if you're back around later, well, we'll see you then. But yeah, Thomas, I'm good. Just been busy. Caper and I were away for work last week, as you know. And back to normal this week for me anyway. He's going away soon again on a vacation. I had a trip that I was supposed to go on first week of August, but it looks like it's canceled. So guess I'll be around, unless I get changed to some other trip. Usually I have a whole bunch of competing priorities at work that end up dragging me one way or another. Anyway. But yeah, everything's good. Kids are still playing around right now. Hopefully it won't be disruptive. Summertime, you can't really make them go to bed earlier when they're going to day camps and not school, and it's light outside until late. So my wife is taking over. Alright, let's see what's got going on here. But yeah, I think tonight's going to involve a little bit of exploring. for new swamps. Once we clear this one, we will have to do a little bit of packing, I think, because we need to get kind of cleaned up here. We have too many portals right now, all over the place. Getting a little hard to keep track of them all. There might be some changes coming where I gotta like go in and tear down portals and start moving things. I think I'm up to like 10. 10 named portals. And that's definitely not required anymore. So I'll be doing a bit of cleanup there. I'm trying not to play, like, I want to play, like, I really just want to keep playing, but I'm trying not to play too hard and too long because Caper is behind in days. And I don't really want to crazily get too far ahead of him. Because it's a bit of a disadvantage for me, because then, like, you know, if I get too far ahead and make progress, obviously he'll know. And then the pressure will be on and he'll start going faster. And if he goes faster, I'm in big trouble. We need him to go slow and steady. This might be it for this script, actually. I guess we could try to take down this door. Might get a free iron bar out of it if we're lucky. Can't remember how much durability these have. Somebody told me last time, but we were using the wrong tool last time. I thought pickaxes would be good against them, but apparently pickaxes are actually not good against them. Hey, Giannis. Welcome in. Greetings to you as well. How are you doing? Hope everybody's, hope you're doing well. I'm just beating an iron gate. Could have been an opportunity for their game developers to, like, Easter egg this, you know, make it like one word, like their company, or can't remember if it is. A very iconic name for a piece for a company that is named Iron Gate. I hope this gets me an iron bar, because this is a lot of time spent busting things. I don't even think I can see the durability of it, can I? Too bad I don't get club skill for this either. Suppose I should be like training my jumps or something, but kind of counterproductive for the stamina use. I don't know, I'm about out of patience for this because I have no idea how close it is. I guess we gotta wait till daytime anyway. Hey. Nothing. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Let's start moving iron out. Wait. This way? Oh, it's not that way. Oh no, I've got myself lost. Ah, here we go. And it is daytime too, which is cool. Alright. Well, we're not going to be able to carry much. But yeah, that's it. I think we're going to be packing up and leaving this place. And we're going to be heading to a different swamp, one of the ones we've seen in our previous, like, Lost at Sea adventures and things. Can we take 20? No. Maybe we can do this, though. Hopefully these don't, like, go on the floor on me or something dumb. Okay. Good. So we didn't do too bad. That was not a very big crypt. In the end, that wasn't the biggest crypt. But that's okay. Question is now... coast. Yeah, like we have a coast right here. So it would be a good idea to try and get a boat just built right here and sail away. Problem is I'm not 100% sure where I'm looking right now. I'm gonna have to go and get a compass. I don't know the direction and I can't see the tree in the swamp, the world tree, so I'm gonna have to go up and get a mark or something. Now, is the longship? I think it's in a box too right now, which is good. So we'll drop off the ooze and I guess we can get rid of that. Swap it for this. And yeah, our boat's here. Which I can't carry right now because I'm carrying a ton of rocks. Just bring 5 rocks. Emergency fire rocks. Okay. Do I have enough wood for workbench? Yes. Great. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to... Let's drop off Stagbreaker. Let's just get rid of some stuff we don't need on us right now. To keep from losing anything important. As we run out into the actual dangerous parts of the swamps. But we... Oh yeah, first we need to go get a compass measurement as well. Oh yeah, we have so much stuff here. Like, I gotta deal with boars. I haven't been taking care of my home chores. So much to do. I should probably be taking deer down too. I need the stuff. Alright, so north line. Ish. Cool. I think that swamp that we're in is south of my island where Motor is, so that'll be our kind of cue as to where we need to go. I'm hoping that it's not too bad to get just from this coast, you know, which is right here. So, oh yeah, perfect. So maybe we just need to sail that way. And we'll run into we'll see a mountain once we get out there. Okay. Now here's the risky part. We need to get over there. Deal with these guys or else they'll break my boat, right? There's the blob. Okay, hopefully my boat will be safe for a minute. I can get up high and maybe snipe some of these things with a bow. I know it's not effective against them, but... we do need to take all this down anyway. Where'd he go? Way over there. Oh, you know what? That wasn't too bad. Okay, now I think the abomination's there. So we gotta just keep him away. But we're probably gonna be alright now to ferry some iron over there. Probably take like 24? 24 at a time. Just try to take out this leech. Which is good because I need the blood bags. And the ooze. We'll be in need of all of that. Is there another one? No. Anyway, this will be a bit of a slow process, but we just got to get all this iron out of here. Could build a cart for like the 3 feet we need to go, but whatever. Just a bit too much. Take all that. Or no, I can take that through the portal. Got to be efficient how we do this, because I'm going to also probably stop at the... I have a bunch of copper over at the wolf breeder that I might as well pick up on the way. And maybe grab some tin while we're there too, just in case, so that we could actually make more bronze if we need it. I feel like having extra bronze won't hurt, just for like building later and stuff. Take more. Yeah, this should be... I don't really need more iron, to be honest, right now, compared to just needing to find bone mass. But I'm not going to say no to free iron, considering we're going to be using it for the rest of the game. I think this puts us over 300 iron. So. Get. Oh, it's not. Come on. Gonna have to come back for those last two, damn it. That's fine. Once I get all this loaded, we'll switch probably to the wolf breeder for a little bit, because I don't want to start the sailing when it could be night. It's probably been like half the day burned here. Ah, yes, Miles, you're probably, as usual, right about that. Would have been a smart way to do this. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I could have built like a chest across the water here. I could have just built a cart, honestly, for that amount of messing around. But anyway, there we go. We got some iron. So that's handy. I don't think this took any damage. Maybe a little bit. So now, we will just cover that up again for now. And I think ditch that. Keep that, because we're going to need to break the portal before we leave. And yes, what we'll do is when we take off out of here, we'll just take the portal with us, and we'll just have the portal called Crypt as an emergency portal if we don't go where we're thinking to go on the water. Always a good idea to have an emergency portal when you're sailing in hardcore, no map. And we can put away our stuff right now that we had for building the chopping block and whatnot. Let's get that put away. It's good to get a few more blood bags. I'm kind of short on those. Alright, so as usual I'm going to run out of food because I'm always running out of food. Have to make more again. Let's feed the pigs. Maybe call some pigs as well, because I'm probably gonna run out of sausages. Alright, so we got too many in here anyway. Sorry about that, pigs. You guys enjoy. Oops. Oh, yeah, they're in there. I think we have a loose one somewhere. Yeah. I'm not going to kill you just in case. You're my backup pig. Only got one, though. I should really get them a better fortification. I think we will have to do that. Oh, we actually aren't too bad on on sausages materials. I'm saving the wolf skewers because I really want to make sure we have our best foods for when we go and fight the bosses. But when we're out running around doing this kind of stuff, sausages are a good choice. Put this one away. Alright. Feed again. Go check on our wolves quickly. Just this one. Think. Might have renamed it by now. No. Oh, I don't think I have more. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, so I'd like to come and get all this copper. Also. At some point. Alright, we probably have like 6 areas that are going to be far enough away for breeding to happen. Alright, so you 3, well, it won't be as effective. 2 of you can at least do something. You're going to be another breeding pair at some point. True. I just don't have enough blueberries all the time for that, I think is my big problem. Give you guys something. You're not grown up. Anyway, what did we decide we had? 3, 5, 6. Oh yeah, you 2. 7. Let's go eat. I need you to stay, like, over a bit. Just, like, kind of stay there. Are you following me right now? Oh, yeah. That's why. So that's 7, 8, 9. Did they already have one? 10, 11, 12. I didn't notice that. Was that baby born already? What's got you scared? Oh, because you were just born. I'd be scared too. Yes, but deer stew is a good one for sure. I'm just eating the raw deer, or the cooked deer meat, because I stupidly cooked it all earlier on. Right, and didn't need to. Oh, I have necktails as well to feed them. Yeah, so we'll just hang out here for a few minutes. Kind of let them try to... There's something coming? I don't understand what got them spooked. Ugh, skeletons. I really should go and try to spawn proof that freaking burial chamber. The club level improvements, though. Speaking of blueberries, I suppose I should get these while I'm here, right? Yeah, we should. Problem is, if I spawn proof this, I'll start a raid. I just know it. But whatever. Well, we'll just have to deal with them occasionally when they show up. At least they can't get through my weird fences. I should probably make them better fences so that they don't spook everything, but... Anyway, so we got... Yeah, I don't really need to just leave that stuff here. Yeah, they were noticing that damn skeleton wandered in every time. Oh, here the baby born. Bird one born. Just a sec here. So what we can do now is we can plan out our situation. So back to the map. So I got the wolf breeder on here, and we're over here right now. So I suspect our boat's there. Currently I have the boat shown back home, but that is not true, but whatever. I think we're basically here. So we're going to sail and try to figure out where our passage is. It's been notoriously foggy here every time I go sailing, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Till I see the other swamp. Then I'll know roughly where I am and we'll be able to come up to here and stop. Grab all that copper. Maybe grab some tin off the beach. Maybe even try to get 2 of the 1-star wolves into the boat. To take with us back to home. Along the... I don't know if we've determined what's the better path, to be honest. The south or the north. We might jump down here, though, and put a portal. This is where I'm thinking to go next, probably. Because it's in close proximity to an area where I feel fairly comfortable. And if these 2 are done, then... You know. I'll leave that portal there on Swamp 1, just to have a portal on that island. But we'll take this crypt portal to here. And maybe we'll set up just in the edge of the swamp and scout it out a little and see if we can maybe find one. Hey Steve, welcome in. How you doing? And then yeah, we could, from here, hopefully we'll find another crypt or 2 and we'll be able to look for the bone mass vegosphere. And make easy trips to Haldor. Like, I just feel safer being in this one. Because if I go north, I'm going to hit something I recognize and mountains on both sides. Whereas if I'm down here or here, we got lost from there already once. Down here, I'm only looking at like Black Forest Islands when I'm going north, and it's less prominent than the mountains, which have been great to actually navigate by. Haldor Mountain is very like, you know, Mount Rainier. If anyone's been to the Pacific Northwest, it's a prominent single mountain, and then this is just a giant one. So I can navigate better from there. And then yeah, if this strikes out, we'll go to here. So we already have Swamp 2 portal there. And do our best to find something. But guess that's going to be our plan. I don't remember what I had marked these. Oh, those are spawners. Yeah, well we're done with this swamp, I think. It doesn't seem to have much more to offer me. This is where the 2-star troll hangs out though. So that's actually worth marking, I would think. Because I would like to remember he's here. We'll do like 2 blue stars for 2-star troll. Because he's handy for killing abominations, and we probably will do that. So we won't kill that guy, we'll keep that portal. And we'll just lure him around later when we want to get more root armor stuff. Or if we were to die and lose our root harness. And then, yeah, of course, we still keep breeding. And then we got to figure out, like, I'm probably going to need to do a bit more exploring into here. And see if there's a better path to motor. To stage the wolves in, or if I guess we just keep them here. I don't know yet. That's kind of that plan. Now, I think we might have to wait just a bit longer. And then all our breeding pairs will have done breeding. Because you guys made one. Somewhere. Where'd the puppy go? Puppers? Oh, you're like on the monk's head. Alright. I need to get you out, actually. I need 2 of you out eventually, but we'll start by just doing that. And you guys made 1. Good. I don't really want you to fall off. Don't fall off. And you guys made 2. Alright. So there you go. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got like 16 wolves. Almost. 15 maybe. This is a good start. Breed all them 1 more time each, and we're gonna have our army we need. But I want to take, like I said, 2 to the base. I'd like to have 2 at home. And I'll bring them down into like my basement and keep them safe down there. Or something. I might have to sleep. I really don't want to waste days, but I don't have any more night tasks right this moment. I guess we can cook and organize, get cleaned up at the base at night, and maybe we'll get a troll raid or something and get some more troll hide, and then maybe we can officially wear armor, even in risky situations. Suppose we can also deal with our garden, which is overgrowing. The goal of this garden is to just make vegetable barrels, full vegetable barrels, you know, for the winter or something. Make a honey barrel too. We gotta start actually getting the honey. I haven't been doing that because I just get so much. Hey Andrew K, welcome in. If I couldn't use wolves, I suppose I would have to take her down because we're not allowed to cheese her, so I can't do the whole like digging under the spawn thing and just sitting on a bonfire. I guess I would probably just have to do the old school like bow and poison arrows or obsidian arrows, and probably have bonfires set up around, and when she comes on the ground just kite her around into them if I can. Maybe with like stone raised pillars to hide behind or something. I fought her on normal that way with a sword and shield and oh, did you get out? Oh right, you guys didn't do any breeding because I wasn't here. Okay, take your food. God dang it. Did that go in? No. Dude, I hate it when you do that. You like just hoof it so hard. I don't have the wood I need to fix up your area. Hey Damon. Welcome in. I've got my evening tea. Trenching ground motor altar is probably a good strategy. Yeah, I know it is. I know it's the way that people do it. I just didn't, per the challenge rule, I'm not really allowed to. Okay. Well, hey, we're here. So let's organize a bit, because the house is a bit of a mess. So, which barrel is the onion barrel? That's the onion barrel. That's the turnip barrel. Here's our carrot barrel. Okay, perfect. This can become the honey barrel. We have to get some signs going at some point. I don't think I have the coal, though, and I definitely don't have the wood. And now we have 200 turnip seeds. So I'm gonna have to deal with this mess. So we could do a... Okay, I got an idea. I have just enough wood to do this, probably. We'll make a chest outside here. Where I guess we could put seeds for like actual farming. Like farming seeds. So that'll be where I store all that. And I can keep the tree seeds and stuff in here, I guess. So that'll be fine. And I guess we'll just hold on to the ancient seeds if we ever need to fight the elder again, if we lose our swamp key or something. So that's there. We'll organize it like this for now. And the blob trophy, we have to continue expanding our trophy chests because we don't have room in here. We need to expand out our leather storage too into better places. So we have 2 trophies that we got to find places for. But we can get resin out. We have probably a full resin chest here already. So I guess I could take resin downstairs. Backup resin. Into one of these. Oh man. Wood and stone, I think I'll keep in the center, I guess. I don't know. There's so many. I have so many chests. It's gonna get pretty tough to stay organized. Yeah, so I'm told, so poison arrows are good against her, but I'm told I think obsidian arrows, just like generic obsidian arrows, are actually probably effective. And if you're obviously in the mountains, then I guess it's not so hard to make them. Some of the guys in the chat are experts. They can probably give you a better idea, but I think that is the truth, is that you can very effectively fight her by using just standard obsidian arrows. Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't want to be like making chests that are far away from the place I need to use them, right? So I gotta get... Maybe what we need to do is set up something over here. Near where we're actually working. But that's not going to be enough space. Could put like one up there, maybe. Of course, my sconces are always empty because I didn't remember to fill them. And I got the resin to do it. But, maybe we could just continue upgrading our material as well. Would be good. Okay, all that can kind of live there for the moment. And this can be the beginnings of another trophy chest. And then I'm gonna... Oh, my rocks are talking. Ban of the poison. True, true. Yeah, you could do that too. You could do like ooze bombs. The thing with the poison damage, Andrew, is it doesn't stack if you don't know that. So you gotta be aware of the fact that once you hit her with one, you know, you won't get more poison damage out of the next hit. So your best bet probably in that case is to just have both one in your, like have them in your hotbar maybe even, and just swap to a poison arrow after you see that she's no longer poisoned, and just keep doing that, like switch back and forth so you can get in big hits with just like a full pierce arrow. You can probably stack fire and poison. I know fire does stack. I'm pretty confident on that. So fire arrows, despite being less damage, keep her at least taking damage. Because I find, especially in hardcore anyway, one of my biggest problems is they heal quite quickly. Like when you take some hits and you have to duck for a bit, their healing is pretty quick. Like you can be quickly outpaced by it. And that really screws you up. Just trying to, you know, keep safe, but at the same time do enough damage that they don't just heal more than you're hurting them. What do we got here? Arrows do pierce, which is neutral. Yeah, obsidian arrows are fire. Yeah, so like fire arrows, poison arrows, obsidian arrows, all decent choices. Whatever you can afford, I guess, most is probably the best option. But if it were up to me, I would probably go with a stack of poison and a stack of just obsidian. And then just swap between. And then like the guys were saying, you could also, if you wanted, you could go even more like crazy and you could have fire arrows, ooze bombs, and then just whatever other type of natural pierce And you could just keep hitting her probably with all of it. And then she'd be taking constant damage from something, which is nice. Because I think when they're taking damage, their healing isn't happening, if I remember correctly. Could be lying on that one. But I do find, like I say, the healing is a huge problem. Oh, hey, we can build our forge thing. The forge cooler. Yeah. Gotta move around stuff, though. Probably. Try to get it in there. Guess we're gonna have to do some changes. So we'll make the anvils somewhere else in a minute. What do I need for that? It was like just wood and leather. Wood and leather. 4 chain. Is it 2? No, 5. Okay, hold on. I'll take these. 1 from here. Perfect. So that should fit here, I think. And for like RP reasons, you gotta have it like blown into the thing. Yeah. And then our anvils, we have to build a shelf for that one. Probably. Gonna probably have to do a shelf up here for that or something. Which is fine, we can do that. Let me just put it up in here. Kind of a weird place for it, but like, you know, you're not using it right now, I guess is the idea. And you get it when you need it. So now we should have a full up forge. Boom. Level 7. What did we just learn? There was something we learned. Maybe it was the silver stuff. Okay, new day. The day of sailing ahead of us. Eat. Oh, we need to go get our north line again. Real quick. And what do we want to take? Club and bow. We're probably pretty safe with the club and the bow. Club and the bow and the hoe. Could bring my spear. We're probably fine. Maybe we'll take the extra axe just in case. Quickly, quickly, quickly before we get a raid. Better take you down because we need it. Got wolves to feed. And we need the trophies actually, so that was good. Okay, that's our roughly north line. Try not to break things now and forget. Okay, chat, hold on a minute. Just gonna get in here. Drop that stuff off, and we'll go. Grab a boat. Grab the portal before we do that. Get out of there. Goes in there. Get some fruit. Go up in there. Got a honey. Got a lot of honey. We can definitely sort that out. And a quick repair job. 19 arrows. This is not a lot, but that'll have to do. Okay, and here. I think we're up to like 15, Damon. Something like that. You're going to want to have... yeah, Andrew, you'll definitely want to have quite a few arrows because you're probably going to miss a lot if you're anything like me. When she's flying around, I just tend to miss all the time. And I'm going to save just so we have a rough idea of the daytime. You might need a backup bow or a place to repair, depending on the durability of your bow, because I find if you're unable to do any melee attacks and you're just going to purely bow, you're probably going to have to repair it at some point. Alright, be right back. We're just going to have a quick break, say goodnight to the kids, and then we'll sail our way out of here. We'll be right back. All right. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Oh, yeah, Draugr bow, of course. You don't need to worry about poison arrows if you have the Draugr bow. So you could go, like, Draugr bow, obsidian arrows, and have fire arrows on standby or something. Okay, I just want to move the way that's facing. I'm actually going to take all this. We need it. Anyway. Hey, turnip seeds. Spent so much time looking for them, and there they are. Yeah, we'll kind of want all this wood anyway. Oh, of course. Duh! Idiot. Okay, now I gotta put the crafting table down without... Alright, everyone. North, that way. Which is convenient, because that's the way we're going. So we got some extra wood out of that, and we have portal materials. That might be the mountain right there. And we even have the wind for a change. Oh, Tiny Lord, welcome in. Anyway, I'm good, Mark. How are you? Tiny Lord, how are you? Plan for today is breed the wolves. Oh man, this was so easy. This was much closer than I expected even. How did we not see that one when we sailed past here before? Breed the wolves and find bone mass is the plan. Why is it always foggy? This is like a foggy channel of all. It must be a mix of double swamp biome plus ocean that just causes constant fog. Right here, all the time. We're on the move. We're going over to the wolf breeder now to grab a whole boatload of copper. And then we're going to maybe grab a bit of tin too while we're here, just because. And sail that home, and then we're going to try to get to a different island, which is like over there somewhere. It'd be south, like down there. Oh man, Zomboid, I know. You got me thinking about it. I watched a video today of a guy playing it, and he had like a mod that, it was like the first 7 days before the outbreak. It was a really cool mod. I can't remember what it was called. Like 7 day something. It looked super awesome. Like basically the first 7 days, it's like regular people and like the police and the military start coming and like it just starts to break down. Like the society starts breaking down. Oh, my wolves are trying to get out. Okay, so I don't know exactly where... Oh, we lost the wind. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking mod. And it's really immersive. Like when I was watching his video, it was Amphibious... Ambiguous Amphibian, I think is his name. He's a pretty big streamer, pretty big content creator. Yeah, so something to look at. Oh, actually, that's something we got to talk about. I don't know if Darren's here yet. Maybe Darren won't be in tonight, but if he is, I got questions for him because I attempted this weekend to download the Trophy Hunt mod. I did. I got to R2 Mod Manager. I got the mod. I got the trumpet or the tuba mod for when you're over encumbered. That worked, but the other mod did not. My game was bugging out. Like when I tried it, I loaded it, the camera would spin like crazy, and I just couldn't move. Like the camera was going like this, like, and it just wouldn't stop. And I couldn't do it. Like WASD didn't work, nothing. As soon as I disabled that mod and booted the game again, everything worked fine. So I was trying to do research, and I actually don't think the Trophy Hunt mod works. on Xbox PC Game Pass, which is a real bummer. So I might have to buy the game again on Steam, I suppose. Which I don't mind doing because it's a wonderful game and totally fine to pay for twice. It's not even that expensive. But it is a bit of a bummer because I was hoping to have done a little practice with that mod on the weekend when I had a few minutes. But anyway, it was the first step in learning how to get the mods. Are you upsetting my wolves? Whoa! Nailed it. I don't want that on. Oh wow, did I just like glitch things? No, okay. Oh, we got a Skelly Archer over there. I think it's a 1-star too. Definitely don't want him here. Oh no, it's just a regular. I'm not as afraid of you. Cool. Alright, so now don't you get out, guys. How to awkwardly get... I'm gonna have to build a cart this time, I think, for sure. Yeah. Let's go grab the cart stuff. Then I think we have to do some, like, building. Because I don't know how to get wolves into a boat. I've seen it done. Hey, I should really just, like, put this portal somewhere where I can actually get in the damn thing. Anyway, yeah, so at least that was simple. We have iron here in the boat. We'll get some iron nail or some copper nails. How many is it again? 10? 10, I think. Hopefully. Let's check. Yes, 10 and 20. Okay. And I have enough wood for stuff. Yes, I got my portal materials. Great. I have resin that I can use for this. Bones. Always lots of bones. Very good. Very good, okay. So this is currently deactivated. So, yeah, look at that. We have 4, 8, look at that, 11 portals right now. So we're going to break some of these down. We don't need to have, right now we have Mountain, we have Wolf, we have Frost Cave, and Unnamed, all at the same, more or less, place. It's true, Miles, you're right. We probably should do that. Very good point. We best do that also. Let's get that out of here for a minute. I'm gonna need to get this sorted. Because the cart will go here as we start loading it up. And then we'll have to do some fixing. I don't even know what I want to do with this mess. This was a hastily built mess. Well, there's that back door, kind of. You mean like a back door in here, yeah. Well, we don't even need an upstairs anymore. So, we can just do this now. That one's unnamed. And then this stuff we keep here for the wolves. That doesn't really need to be there, but anyway, that's fine. And then I guess I could, like... Well, actually, I don't want to use a bunch of wood yet, because we got to build a ramp or something to get the wolves into the boat, right? That's going to be part of what we got to do. Am I going to be able to get out of here? Ah. That blasted stump. Oh boy. Oh. No. I know that it's heavy, but real pickle when this thing happens. I really don't want to have to break that rock. It's going to attract people. Come on. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Bad time. I'm stuck. Like, actually stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotta get that leverage. Miles, you're an expert carter. Is it too far gone? Or can we get it out? Oh, I think we can do it. We're gonna use the hill to our advantage. Yes. Oh no, we don't want that. Just drop that for now. Oh. Okay. Probably should have made a path before. All right. Can I do this better? I guess I could get out to that. I have the stamina to swim out there. You can get up, like, even with 1,000,000 pounds, you can still climb a ladder. Very good. I think we want to keep these 2 iron here. Definitely. I love the cart, but yeah, it is annoying sometimes. I just wish that there was like a 2-button consent system for this. You know, I get it. You don't want to like break the boat or the cart as you're using it. But would be kind of good to have a way to break them easier. Now this is going to be risky business because, of course, as soon as I start building stuff down here, I'm going to have 1,000 baddies come. So isn't it like we have to get them up here? Along here. I'll have to put some guardrails up. Over to here. And then I think if I give them... Whoops. Wrong button. Maybe this will work, actually. Put some supports under it. Okay. Down like that. They should come in. That's the idea anyway. Cool. Now we just gotta get them out. You guys will have to come out. We're gonna have to make a giant staircase to get you out. Oh, of course, yes. Again, risking the raids. Should work. I can already see one coming. I think they'll be able to path off of this, but just in case. Alright. We're gonna go, I'm gonna have to do this first. I'll be back in the morning, I guess. We don't sail at night around here. Anyway, that'll get them out, I think. And now I'm going to catch up on the chat here. Maybe get them breeding some more right now if we can do it. You two are grown up. You might be alright to grow more. The situation is sort of tight though. Put that there. Can you guys, can you make it work in there? Might be too many here. Come with me. You can come down to here because we're about to move some of you out of here anyway. Come on down. Do I need to help you down? I think I do. Right. This will be like the containing area. I need to cover this then. Oh, so much work. Alright, let me catch up on chat first. Oh, Puffy. Jay, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Let's see. Cart breaks super fast if you have a decent axe. Yeah, you're right. I do tend to just carry stone axes. I think it's a stone, isn't it? Or flint. I don't remember. Yeah, it's true. You can tear a house down with a hammer. You can't break a cart. Yeah, it's all just because they don't want you to like accidentally break it when you get mad all the time, I guess, because it is easy to break things. Trying to get the boat unstuck, just raise the ground in front of it. Actually, Puffy, we're trying to make a contraption to get the wolves into the boat was what we were doing there. So that I think is going to be okay. Oh yeah, Miles covered this there. Did that on no map, no portal playthrough when I went Ashland. Stormy sea broke the boat quick for and recovery took forever. Ugh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, Serpent aggro would suck because that's what gets the wolves go for them, don't they? Yeah, and hardcore and boats in general is bad. Yes, that's true. Wow, I just noticed we have 40 viewers. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. And if you don't mind, and if you're enjoying yourself, please leave a like. It does help a lot getting the stream out to others. I'd be very appreciative of that. Yeah, okay, so this bit doesn't need to be there anymore. But we want to cover these guys up. So to do that, what I did in the past was not even a roof properly. I just made 4 all the way across because I don't need it to do roof stuff. I just need it to keep these guys from being seen and hurt. So sometimes it could be maybe more building efficient. Let's see, I don't know what the cost. 2 wood, 2 wood, 2 wood, but it's easier because it's flat. So just do something like this. Could possibly get all the way to try to line it up now. It'd be easier without the wolves on me. Of course we didn't get it. Gotta be really accurate. They might touch now. Yeah. Perfect. Now that we have that, I can probably just make a whole bunch off of there. I mean, this is mainly in case something silly happens, like Drake finds us. Gives it a little bit of protection for them. And I feel like, you know, a skeleton archer or something somehow gets up on the wall, just starts taking pot shots at my poor wolves. They can't do anything. It'll be unfortunate. So this will help. Anyway, we'll continue with this probably in the daylight because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we have to leave a bit of a way to get out. I also, when I do get motor going, we need them to be able to not get hit by her, like, right away. Okay, so that's that. It's a good start. Get rid of this. Maybe. Or not. Can I? Oh, that can probably come down. Did you guys make a baby? Excellent. 2 babies. Very good. Great job. Oh wait, no. That's just a tail. Alright, so we got that going. Good. You come out. And now you'll be over here with this one. Come on up. Ooh. Very good. That'll work. Nope. More babies. Alright. Oh, I gotta break this workbench. Don't want to get a raid. That would really suck right now. Ah! One thing about wolves, though, is they get in the way. A lot. Come back here. You don't go down there. I have to get far enough over here. I can do this. Very good. This is where you hang out. In fact, stop following me. Okay. A little inhumane, the amount of wolves I've crammed in. But it is effective. This can be busted. I don't need that anymore. This is probably well enough protected for the moment. Oh, well. Should really fix this. Oh my god, my hammer broke. Well, I guess that's when you know you time to go home. I should probably make it a upgraded hammer. I died too many times, I probably lost the level 3 hammers. Okay, let's get a raid while we're here. Feel better knowing I got my raid and daytime or at the base than anywhere else. At least we can't get the wolf raids yet until we deal with that. What's it take for a sconce? What do I need for that? Oh, it's just copper. Oh, I don't have any. Well, I guess we'll be bringing it back. Kind of want one in here so I can see what I'm doing. I have to do a standing wood torch and just hope it doesn't burn anything. So we got a full forge now, level 7 forge. Pretty sweet. We're really behind on ore smelting because I have no wood. Never have any wood. Haven't found a Surtling spawner yet either. So we gotta figure that out. I will... What do I want for the next? I guess we'll just go with the sausage. That'll be our sailing foods. I'll go 2 each just in case something bad happens. I'll bring my pickaxe and grab some tin off the shore before we leave. That torch is garbage, pretty much. Let it burn itself out. Yes, hello. Hello, stones. Yeah, so this will be our, like, if a troll raid happens, we have all our gear up here to deal with them. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Just wait for day. Oh. Ah. Hey. What are you doing here? Get some levels. I guess it's gonna be day. Oh, can I sneak through here? Can I make shots through this? Be pretty solid. No. Maybe you can, but I can't because I suck. Oh, you totally can. Whoa, this is like one of those like castles had those little archer hidey holes. Yeah, he's like, that's not fair. No, he got the point. We're almost out of arrows now, though. Guess we can make a bit of more arrows. Just make some wood arrows, maybe. Just to have them. Oh, an extra one at that. Perfect. I'm just waiting for day, everybody, because I don't want to sail at night in storms, as we discussed. And I don't even really want to be working out there in the night. I think it should be day in just a few seconds here. That guy down there. Some bow skills. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, he got the point, that's right. So, this is still set to crypt. Perfect. That's our backup if we have a problem. Oh, we don't need all the honey, though. Goes into the honey barrel. So we will do a tiny... Probably a tiny bit of tin mining. I don't want to do too much, because I really don't want to get the whole like Black Forest coming after us. Especially with the wolves around. Especially a troll. That would be the worst part of it. Like, troll is pretty much the only thing that, like, super worries me. For the wolf's safety. The rest of it's not too bad. Okay, so we got just enough wood to do what we need to do here. Actually, let's take a look around first, because the minute they come over the fence, they're going to be like aggro and everything. Check for some tin. Good. Couple of tin here. Oh, deer? Yeah, deer. Daredevil level challenges? Oh, do tell. I love those. Is it like rush to Ashlands to get stone portals early? Because I thought about that. That's one that's been on my mind. But I do think you need to kill Motor to do that. I think you need the artisan table for... Whoa, what's going on? To be able to make the stone portal, because... Although, maybe not, actually. No, you definitely don't. Stone portals. How... I think you could just make them by rushing into Ashlands. I think that would actually be a workable solution, potentially. Hello? Well, you're gonna regret coming after me in a minute. Alright, I only want 2 of you to follow me out here. Oh, come on. Come. Just you and you for a minute. Okay, just you. Come on, you have a way to kill it. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you can't figure it out. I was worried about this. You need a little help. I feel like this is what my dog would do too. He'd be like looking at me like, you want me to do what? Come now. Up the steps. Oh no, I went too far. On to the boat. Wait, we need you both at once. We really do need you both at once, because otherwise one of you just gonna keep stacking wolves. You know, I've been to Germany, to Bremen quite a few times, and there's like a statue there that's quite famous. You can search for it right now. It's like a donkey with like a dog on its back, with like a chicken on its back or something. You know, that was what we were just experiencing there. Up in Bremen. Check it out. Bremen, Germany. You stay. No, you follow. Follow. You're the one. You are the one. No. Okay, you follow too. You're the one. One of you can be the one. Not you. Good. Get rid of this for a minute. So you're not getting pathed into it. Okay. Come now. Come. Go. Good. Okay. Now. Okay, what did we say? Sailing Mistlands and looking for diverter lampposts. Use that to unlock cauldron upgrades. Rushing Mistlands insane. If you were lucky, you could ally with dwarves. Yes, you could, I guess. You're right. So you're saying, but how do you get the black marble without black metal pickaxe? Is there a way? No. Alright, first you. One. Stay. You. Oh, yes. Okay. Now you must be following again, probably. I think we're ready. I think we can't probably sail with that there, though. Do we have enough? Yeah, we got everything we need. Come on, Wolfos. You come to the front. Balance the boat here. Alright. No, no, no. No, no. Ah! Grey Dwarf! You son of a bitch. Well, how about it? Of course that had to happen. Ah, you guys. You guys. Now you're gonna move my boat. Come now. I need that word. Good pups, bad pups. I know why you did what you did. Not mad, just disappointed. Okay. Yeah. 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 Get in there. You're close. You almost did it. Get in there. Good. Okay, before anything bad happens, get out of here. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Ta-da! If I tell them to stay, though, don't they, wander anyway? Okay. There's Haldor Mountain. Good wind. Good strong wind at our backs. I think we found last time that the south route wasn't really that good, was it? We have a lot of wind right now. You don't see it ending well? Well, they're glitching. They're glitching. Apparently you can get it with a club, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I've definitely heard of the stonecutter breaking them to get iron and stuff cheap, but then you gotta get 2 iron, of course. Which I guess technically you could get quickly in the swamp by just doing the finding an oozer or something, or an above ground one. Hey, boss. Yes, you just made it in time for the wolf boat. Now, we gotta try to be careful, because we don't want to aggro anything on the shore either, or they'll chase that. Look at this. Good screenshot for Capers. A couple of wolves hanging out with me on the boat. Missing home. They're looking back at their wolf pack. If I just let them wander, they can't get off the boat, can they? Switch them to just not follow me. I kind of want them to follow, because I think if they do go overboard for any reason, I get to the nearest shore and they'll swim to me. As opposed to just swim off looking for everything else to kill. Yeah. You know what would be cool in the future updates? I don't expect they'll do this, because it kind of takes away from some of what the game is, but imagine if you had like a diverger you could hire, like a base manager, you know, that would stay at your base and like tame and do basic chores. I have a CaperCafe for that, I guess, technically, because when we do play, whenever him and I play 2-player, he always likes to do that kind of work. Okay, now I got confused in the past, but that's not our island there. We do need to not go to that one. We need to go this way further. Our home island is like around here more. So welcome in, boss. And anyone else if I missed, I'm sorry. Caper Den Mother Cafe, that's right. Yeah, I want a house, Carl. That's right. Exactly that. Exactly that. Skyrim style. I just want a diverger that you can hire. Like, maybe you have to pay them, and if you don't pay them, they just sit there and pout and won't work or something. But, like, just to do chores at the base while you're out and about. I don't recognize that island anymore. But I think we're... Yeah, we need to go to, like... I think our base is, like, that branch. But it's... We gotta go around the tip over here. Go around the tip of the islands. Elmore Island. It's definitely not the shortcut I thought it was. The south part. I'm not even sure. Ah, we gotta... I keep forgetting to make more markers on this side of the road. Yeah, we gotta go this way a bit more. Which is good, that's the way the wind's taking us. Tame a diverger with tasty mead, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Paid in mead. Totally. I agree with you on that one. Spawn Island's kind of big. I really don't think I can miss it that easily. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's a little island. I got a thing on that island, I think. If I had to, I could get on land here. And that pufferfish is flying. I could land it and run across with the wolves. They'll kill a lot of stuff on the way. Maybe they'll die. Hopefully not. Probably should have brought an insurance policy, extra wolf. But, oh well. Now this should be the burial chamber. Oh no. Oops, we're a little too far. Gotta go further, I mean. Incorrect. Yes, it's that one. I gotta map this better. All these little islands are very notable and distinguishable, so I should be able to put that on my map as little speckled islands. In fact, hold on, we'll do that right now. 56 viewers, wow. Thank you, everybody. Really proud of the turnout tonight. Okay, so like, that's where I'm going. But there's actually like a whole bunch of little islands here. So I guess we'll have to draw some of this because I keep getting confused. But yeah, it looked like there was like some little meadow islands and like maybe, oh, this is going to screw everything up. No, okay, good. There's a Black Forest one. Look like, kind of like a little one, like in here. I don't know, we're just going to try to demonstrate that there's like an island chain. And I think Haldor Island goes more south than we have drawn. Or whatever, it shouldn't quite be this fast because this trip takes longer than it should. Something like that. I guess I kind of filled in some of the shoreline there, but whatever. I had a different way of doing this before that was easier. Yeah, maybe this was what I did. Shallows. Something like that. I think that's more south. Because I always look, my map makes it look like it would be easy and close, but it never feels that way. We'll go back to that cool brush. For the shorelines. Color that in. It's kind of crude, but anyway. And then, of course, the path, which is actually more like you leave here, you go way more south than I always think. Let me clean up this. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, so the modding didn't go so well for me, I guess, as I was mentioning there. I forgot to continue my story. Just couldn't get it to work. So I got to talk to Darren, Modmaster Darren. I do think I'm going to have to buy the game on Steam as well to get the trophy mod to work. The tuba mod did work, though. I could have that even right now. I just didn't want to put on a mod because, I don't know, didn't have that planned out. But anyway, I think so. It's more like that. So now, realistically, I'm not sure it's that much of a shorter trip. Even this still shows it shorter, but it doesn't seem like it. Tasty mead and gold pile. Yep. At least one mod on Thunderstore that adds neutral NPCs you can team up with. That's pretty cool. I've been skeptical of quality of life mods because it seemed a bit cheating. Yeah, I agree. Some of the quality of life mods are a little too much. Like, I don't want to make the game, like, too easy. Plant everything looks like a pretty cool mod, and to me that's realistic because, like, you should be able to plant berries. But, like, the portaling anything one, I think isn't fair because they actually made a way to progress the portaling everything, even though it's at the very end of the game. Yeah, no deaths yet, boss, tonight, so far. So hopefully that remains that way. We're heading in, I think, to our proper island now. Wind and day are questionable. We're going to make a turn into the no wind here in a minute. I'm going to have to try to not attract graylings and stuff. Be risky to shoot through this passage, but I get the wind to do it, so I'll try it. I'll try to shoot through here, and hopefully they don't see anything and go after it. Or else I'll have island wolves. Oh, there's some rocks. Don't see anything. No deer. This is risque. Holy shit, it's getting shallow. Oh, we made it. Okay, good. Now that's where I put a fire that's long gone out. But there's a stick there too. It just hasn't come in. Oh wow, 20 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a balance thing, right? Like Helga Blue, for example. She has like epic bosses and epic crazy shit going on in her, so I think she does have some quality of life mods that make it a little easier to balance the insanity of her mods that she has. So I guess like having mod packs that are kind of like reasonably balanced is still in the good spirit of the game. Plant anywhere also exists. That one might be a bit of a stretch because I don't feel like you should be growing berries up in the mountains, for example. But like the hammer mode of the game even is kind of hard to work with. Like I had a hard time with it on Xbox PC Game Pass just because like you'd think when you go in there it's just by default you can build whatever you want, do whatever you want, but in reality you still have to get the dev commands on, which was kind of weird. So having some quality of life mods that you can toggle on and off for just like if you wanted to make something, experiment on something, or like if you're a content creator, if you wanted to try pre-testing builds, that would be cool. But yeah, plant everything to allow you to farm all the consumables is cool. I'd even be okay with some of them having restrictions, like maybe you could only grow mushrooms and thistle. Or I guess mushrooms grow anywhere, but maybe you can only grow like thistle in the Black Forest or the swamp. You know, I don't know if plant everything allows you to plant them anywhere as well. But I do find it a little frustrating that you can't plant berries and stuff, especially at the beginning of the game, because like you get carrots, which is great, obviously. Oh shit. What the hell? How big of a rock am I on? That's not good. I don't even see it. Oh, it's there. You get carrots, which is cool. But then, like, you need mushrooms and to make carrot soup. And, like, you can't right away do a ton. So, You know, you're still at that point in the game, maybe a little dependent on raspberries if you're a stamina player anyway. And then, you know, it takes a while to like get all the farmables. And then by the time you get all the farmables, you stop using half of them. But I feel like if you could just plan everything at all earlier in the game, at least you'd benefit more from it. I don't know if my argument's making any sense. I don't feel like I am, but whatever. I think it's a good mod. I probably would like to play with some mods one day with Caper. Hey, we made it. Oh shit. Shit. Don't see that deer. Don't see that deer. Don't see that deer. Good boys. Now we gotta get you into the walls before a raid comes. Which is actually gonna be... I didn't even think that through. We don't have the wood for that. Oh no. Okay, detour. Maybe I can... Just stay here for a minute. Oh no. The deer sanctuary that never was. We need all this wood. Oh, this is a bad time. I think I might just leave them here. I'll be back for you. Going to sleep. Nighttime spawns will come and they'll like go crazy and then a brood will kill them or something and that'll just be tragic. You guys guard my metals. We'll go sleep this one off. I'll give Caper these hours. Oh boy. And then maybe I'll have to run away from here and get some wood far enough away from the base so we don't get a raid in. Okay, what do we got going on here? Plan everything, changes config. Usually turns them off. Helga has mods for bosses. Some guy was playing on either easy or very easy, living with bone mass on and still... Really? Well, you know, some people are less skilled, Mark, I guess. I mean, but that, yeah, that does seem crazy that you'd be complaining about damage when bone mass is permanently buffed. Azu clock. Yeah, that'd be good to know. Clock would be good to know. Maybe they could make a build piece eventually for that, like a sundial or something that is part of the actual game. I know people have made them. That if you have, like, in the vicinity, you have a clock. There are abandoned villages that clearly were going raspberries. True, that's true. It's true that they do probably expect you to rebuild the villages, Mark, and a lot of people have done that. And I'm happy that there's berries right near my base. I wish I'd have realized where they were initially and thought about it to make my moat big enough, but I didn't. Pack horse, which makes a skill that gets XP when above 70 carrying weight. Ah, that's a pretty cool idea. Gets stronger as you go, sort of. That makes sense, I guess. Alright. What do we get in terms of wood? 34. Well, if we run them all the way up to the back, we can get them across the bridge, I think. And we're going to want the cart materials again. And then we're going to have to spend a day cutting wood, probably, also. But we don't need to do that right away. I don't really want to delay my bone mass search. Hey, is that wood? I need wood. Is that wood? Coins. Must have been from a troll death. Oh, my stamina situation. Okay. Guess we could take this down. Didn't really have any plans for this. You're gonna be a problem. You're gonna be a huge problem. So you had to go. Apologies. Okay, boys. Let's move the boat closer. If we can. And girls. A boy and girl. You know, we'll have to give them names. They're our base dogs. Base wolves. Oh, come on. So slow. Come on. Got just a really annoying passage to get through as it is. I don't know if we can make it through that spot. Are you just gonna leave? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I guess you're just gonna leave. I didn't really expect that you could do that. I love when they swim though, it's cute. Alright, come on. Thought you guys were gonna stay on the boat. Follow me. Don't fall too far behind because we don't want a problem. Hopefully you guys can get up this. I know pathing here will be a problem. Oh, great. I don't need you boys running off after that deer. Oh man, we're getting lots of trophies now. That's great. Stag breaker upgrades. Don't fall them out. Can you get across that? Maybe you'll struggle because of the fact there's gap. You guys don't like gaps. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Especially me. Oh no. Oh, good boys. All right. Shit. Wasn't what I wanted to do. House dogs! We done it! Now, to the basement with you, where you'll be safe. Don't pile on fire, don't go on fire. Up the steps. Up the steps. Right here. Up these steps. I think we're gonna have to build fire protection. Slightly remodel for you for a minute. Okay, you come in. Come now. Oh, you can't go down these, can you? Can't get down them. Ah. I didn't think that through. Damn it. Oh. Hi there. Sorry. Can't have you leaving so soon. We have 2 sets. How did we do this before? Now I've broken my house. I don't remember how I did it. Oh, I think I had a step here. Then a flat, maybe? No. How did I do that before? I don't remember. It was all perfect, damn it, wolves. Maybe it was here. Like here. Okay, definitely there was something like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how. There. I think we just had like a smaller step here, maybe. No. How did I have this before? That's how that worked. But I must have done this some other way. Maybe it was like that. I don't remember. I don't think that's how it was. Ugh. How did... My base looked better before. I'll have to look at that, how I did it before. Yeah, I got 1 in here. So it's been making me mad for a long time. Stairs make you mad? How come? They're so nice. What's wrong with my stairs? Now this is a problem, see? Before it wasn't a problem. Now it's a problem. I know I had it done better than this last time. So we could like possibly get that in there. At least make it clean looking. But anyway, I think it was better before. I don't know what I did. Okay, where's that wolf? 1 in there. You're here. Follow me in. At least get you in the house. Can you not come in? Is there like a step issue here? There is. Some sort of step problem. Ugh. To the front. Sometimes being a dog lover means being a dog shover. That is 100% correct. Every time my dog goes ballistic at the front door, it's a lot of grabbing and shoving and holding to keep him from jumping on everything. You're not getting these stairs either? What the hell? Is my house broken? He got in. I really just don't want you guys dying all the time. There. Oh, the other one's gonna leave. Son of a bitch. This has become real life. This has become real too real for me. I always have to tell my kids, like, don't let the door open. The dog will get out and go and attack some dog, and then we'll be in big trouble. Here it is. I'm never gonna be able to remember. I'm never gonna be able to forget the door. If I ever forget the door, like right now, they'll get out. They'll be on the run, attacking all the neighborhood. Or they keep blocking each other, probably. Good. Good. Now you're hungry. I can do something about that in a minute. If I can get this door closed before we get back out. Okay, perfect. Navigating the house is going to be a nightmare now, though. Now you can make a house, baby, if you would like, as an insurance policy. Get some stamina, because we got to go get this stuff. This is definitely not how I had this. Now I can't get to my damn... Oh, I must have had like little ones? I don't remember. Yeah, build him a doghouse. Yeah, true. Oh, you're right. Delete the floor the dog stands on. Of course. Get in. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. That went about as well as you can expect. Did you both drop in? No. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Goodbye. Fuck. Worried about them stepping in the fire. Excellent. Good job. Good job, everyone. Thanks for reminding me about that. Now, how the hell was this before? I mean, it must have been here. Alright, we'll just leave it like this, okay? No, we can't. It can't be like that. It has to be higher because I have to be able to get into my chests. Must have been like that. Yeah. There's a problem to walk through here. So we had to do something. We had to do like this. Or something, didn't we? Isn't that what happened? Half meter wide. Clip stairs into wall. Ah. Cool, okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. There. I can walk through now. Very good. And then we can do a little railing thing. Decoration. That might be a problem for the chests, yeah. Oh well. Still walk through here now. And I can actually get to this stuff semi-easy here. We don't need those, do we? We can just use the regular beams. I guess we'll clip it off of that one. Okay, good enough. We can work here now. I can actually get to these chests. Good improvement. Thanks, everybody. Now, they're downstairs. In the basement, safe and sound. Making babies. Perfect. Perfect. They can't get out of there. And I'll have them as a safe backup. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Oh, Puffy has 1,185 hours. Damn. All right, Damon. We did it. They'll never see the sun again, Andrew. You're right, until we make a sunlight of sorts. But we'll sort that out. We'll get that sorted out. Ugh. Now, the only question is, do we have steps popping through the wall outside? I'm assuming we do. Definitely do. That's okay, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we determined this before, that this was not safe anymore. I'm gonna have to come back with, like, stone and, you know, make better stuff. But now we need to dump all our, all our metals out of there into a cart. I gotta work on this. I'm so far behind on all my plans. I had a grand idea for like a big dock. I just haven't had time. I'm in a race, you know? Gotta keep caught up to Caper. It's hard. Now we're gonna have to try to get the boat a bit closer. Let's go. Ah, no wind. All right. See if I can do this without getting stuck. Pretty sure we're gonna get stuck. Come on, don't get stuck. We definitely need a better, like, pier dock system. I had a better dock at my old base in my last playthrough. Even though it was weird looking, it worked better. Had, like, chests to get the ores up the hills. I think we're kind of stuck here now. At least I can work with this. Probably. Or maybe not. I don't want to repair that because I'm going to have to break it in a minute. Now we do have to be careful here. I don't want to lose anything. I also don't want to be over encumbered if a raid begins. Pretty sure there's some lost under there at the moment. Get it all into here. Might be some more under there still. Or did we get it? I think we got it. Oh, nice. See that? Grabbed it from the edge of the boat. Good play. Okay. Gazillion pound cart that I probably will not be able to get up the hill. Very good chance that we can't get this up this hill. Gotta do like switchbacks. Ugh. Whew. A lot of work. Pulling 1,000,000 pounds. It's a heavy cart. Oh, for Christ's sake, of course. Well, that's the end of this trip. Probably on a stump I left here like a dum-dum. Ah, alright, well. I have to go sleep. I don't want to be doing this at night. I'm happy to have a bit of jump skill back, though. Got some honey while we're out here. Not really progressing on the plan of finding bone mass right now. Is a problem. I'm going to take some of this to the basement. I think we can probably live with just 200 honey upstairs. The rest can go into the honey barrel. Which is which one? This one. Guard this with your life, puppos. Okay. Alright, right back. Gonna have a pee break, and then we'll have to try to get that into the base at least. Stand by. 67 viewers. Wow. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Okay. Oh, let's catch up on chat here real quick. Yeah, I will be feeding them. Oh, no, I like advice. Yeah, that's true. Miles is right on that one. We definitely need a lot of work on the base. Walkways, everything. Damon has 1,500 hours. Jeez, yes. That's a lot. Yeah, you're right, Miles. The roof isn't right around my little kitchen extension there. Ooh, basement tunnel. That might be a good idea, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how it would work, that one, though. Stairs do look good now. Okay, we're getting caught up here. Light teasing is encouraged for sure, especially when you come back to watch Caper. If you come back on Wednesday night around 9 o'clock Eastern time, you give him a lot of teasing. Plus, push him to do silly things that risk his life. Because this race is all his to win, basically. I need help. It's a lot harder. Oh my god, my stones, they make so many babies. He doesn't have those. We got lucky. Okay, also, I was thinking about it. So, like, since you guys are my, like, yeah, you need to stay. I don't want you to think you're following me. Oh, hold on. Shift, E, boom. Alright, Alpha. And Beta. You're the originals now. You're like our backups. All your children. Even though they weren't actually. If I feed them now, they're not going to make more babies. Because they might make one more. Other than being humane and a nice person, is there any benefit to feeding them after that? I guess that they won't heal properly if they're not fed. They're not going to take damage hiding down there, hopefully. Okay, we got a pickaxe, so we can break whatever that we're stuck on it there, if it's a rock. I just want to get the cart into the base. I don't care about the rest of it right now. We're not desperately in need of that metal or anything. I just want to go and find another swamp crypt. But yeah, so I got all these berries that are right there. If I'd have been a little smarter, I could have made my thing further and I would have protected those. Anyway, let's see what's stuck here. What are we even stuck on? I'm not sure what we're actually stuck on. I don't even know how to get it to like be visible so I can see what I'm actually stuck on. Anybody? What the hell are we stuck on? Must be a rock or something. Because it's stuck up in the air. I can't even use it properly. Come hit the cart, no grayling. Oh, it's a stump. It is a stump. That's my own damn fault for not cleaning up my messes. Oh, balls. Get off of there so I can at least break the damn thing. Unless I need to heal them, okay. Well, you know what? I just thought of something I could do. Not exactly humane either. But we could harvest them for wolf meat, which we will need many of. And maybe wolf leather. I'm assuming it works the same way and I can use the butcher knife on them. Oh boy. Oh my. Can we even do this? Ugh. Four-wheel drive. I know we're gonna be stuck here, but I just want to like not hit my berries. Don't lose it into the ditch. That would be bad. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Team Red. Oh, hold on, I'll catch up in a minute when we're done getting up this hill if we make it. No! Please get a real axe. Yes, Miles, I know. Yes. I have the bronze axe in the base. I might make a... might as well make a iron axe, because even though I know it's kind of a waste, I have so much iron. Alright. Just to get us over. Oh. Haha. Very good. Stay in the house. Or in the yard, boars. Oh my god, we've done it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. And that can just stay put for now. Honestly. Well. I lost... Oh, I put my fine wood away. Well, that would have been a bad, tragic error. We'll make a good axe one day, Miles. It'll be a black metal one. We need this as we go in search of our new swamp. We have to find a way to get back to. Not sure how much daytime I've got. Okay. I gotta break the boat now too. Real axe, yes, yes, yes. We'll get the bronze axe at least. For this part. Or do we need to break it? We could just sail. No. Take too long. I was thinking we could maybe sail there, but I don't 100% know the way. I'll show you in a second on the map where I'm thinking. Basically, I want to go into a swamp that we saw the other day and didn't actually do anything, land there. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this stuff. Holy moly, that's a lot of weight. Okay, I need less of the... Oh, I do need all of that, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get the belt out, I think. Be able to do this job. Gonna have to wear the belt. Of course, it's not a big deal. Not a risk to losing that at this point. We have a ton of money. Old rotten deck steps here. Jesus. Who takes care of this place? What a bomb. That'd be me, by the way. Let's see. Really nice if you found either Bowmass or the witch. Exactly, exactly. That's what we really need. Belt. All right, let's get stuff where I like it. Everyone has their own way of doing this, but I like to put it on like I'm wearing clothes. Kinda. And then I usually have my foods here for some reason. And arrows always over there. All my stuff is in weird places right now. I normally like to have like my weapons ready, hammer and one and other stuff. And although I heard that you guys were giving Caper a hard time because he leaves his hammer in a weird place, and I agree. Is his hammer like not on one? It's just odd. Okay. Extra carrying capacity. This is going to be called Crypt. So when we do eventually get somewhere, we're going to call it Crypt. Perfect. We'll just leave this here. Maybe that could be like an ore depositing chest or something at some point. I don't know. Probably get attacked every time we have raids, but that's fine. No boathouse until plains. Ooh. More sailing and swamping. Hammer and slot 5. Okay, okay. I suppose that makes sense if you're more of a fighter. Yeah, that. Ooh. Pickle. This is gonna be a bit of a pickle. We gotta rename stuff. This will be like breeder. And we'll rename this one breeder. So that's the breeder portal. And they're safe there for now. I want to breed more wolves. I do want to get going on that too, but I really do need to get moving here. So that means I can make an unnamed portal now, which will be good. But we also actually have a problem because, well, we can leave from the breeder. Yeah, we can leave from the breeder. That's fine. Being close to night, I think. Let's just, alright, let's dump the stuff. Do we have a mostly empty chest anywhere in here? No, we'll just do it right here. I just don't want to have it with me in case something bad happens. It would be annoying to end up having to remake all of this. The rest is not such a big deal. I don't need that many rocks on me, do I? We'll go and sit for a bit and let these guys breed a bit more. I'm a right side food guy. Food on hotbar would be good. I should do that actually. I know that it's not as advisable, but like you don't need as many tools as I tend to bring with me everywhere I go. I find like in this game, especially in hardcore, you really don't need to specialize in like 50 things because you're just going to lose the skills if you die anyway, right? So I should probably get better at just having like a like 1-2 punch of weapons, or maybe 3 because you want to kind of have equal coverage of all your damage types or whatnot. But other than that, I really should probably stop carrying around so much stuff because I've been traveling quite light for a while. I hear a skeleton. Annoying. Okay, you guys. There's your 2. Over here. You guys. I want you 2 to come here-ish. Yeah, there's a skeleton. Skeleton bugging you. Okay, fair enough. Where is he? Sneak attack! He had no idea what hit him. Did you guys eat? Or did I pick it back up? You're happy? Good. You guys... This might not work, because there's so many of you. I need this one out. You follow. You stay. Oh, no, god damn it. Yeah. Okay, over here. Somebody go to this one. Guys, eat that. Breed. Now you... There should be room for 2 of you over here. To work it out. If I can get you in there. So we can get rid of that in a minute. Oh, crap. I don't have the crafting bench anywhere. Oh, I don't even have enough wood for it. Oh my god. How close do I have to be to get it? Oh, I know. I got one down to the beach. Whoa. Wow. This is frustrating. No, I don't. I broke it. Of course I broke it. I'm terrified of frickin' raids. Raids ruin my life. Always afraid. I've learned my lesson about stumps. It's a bit of a mess, Damon, but it does work. If you can get them in the places you need them, it can work. You just have to sort of like, almost have like a linear assembly line of wolf breeding. As you breed them through the line to the end. But I need to get them all into their little... Who's that? What the hell? Oh, battle over there somewhere. Yeah, you need to get them all, like, organized to push down the line. And this pit at the end here is intended to be the collection point. Alright, we're gonna have to kill you guys. I thought it was closer to night. Get up the wall. Where'd they go? Damn it. Hills. Ow. Too slow. Could never, you can't go for 2, you just have to not be greedy. When you're not able to stagger them, you just really can't. I think that's maybe one of the hardest parts of hardcore. Is knowing not to be greedy. So I didn't need to get hit there at all, and that could have been the enemy just because of dumb stuff. Right. Well, I guess we can finish some of this. probably almost enough to just keep them roughly safe. I need to keep some wood for my fencing. You guys can relax now. It's gonna be fine. Here, just go nuts. You two. Follow me into here, maybe. Come in this little cubby. Come on in there. I just need you to be like roughly far enough away that it'll work out. Go. You guys do your thing. You guys. Oops. All of you must come further away for this to work. There. You guys could make one baby in there and that'll be enough. That should almost be 10 meters. Can probably work. There we go. Alright, catch up on this. Let's see. Could just not die. Yeah, true. Yeah, smiles. Being caught without the hammer and the hoe is a really bad time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not like terribly effective, but it's working well enough. Yes, Steve, you're right. We got to get back to swamping. Has some great tips on semi-auto breeders. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm so not catching up on all the good stuff to do. But look, we're getting there. We're getting lots of wolves. Now we gotta go. Did any get born? Yeah, there's been a couple. Don't really need that. Now we gotta go get ready to sail. For real this time. Going to search. More food again. That storm better be done when I get up. I'll bring some onions too. Maybe. In case we want more stamina instead. I got more great orphies out of that battle. That's fine. Want to leave some of these rocks here. I don't need them all. Just want like even just 5, just for one fire in case. We got a lot of weight on us when we're carrying all our boats and stuff. I would love to go serpent hunting, but that's not the task at hand. I'm going, Damon. We got 79 viewers. I can't stop now. I gotta keep this going. I appreciate all of you. If you remember or can, please leave a like. And we'll get even more. 79. We're getting like, this is probably close to a record for me. I think Caper had a couple of big ones, but this is pretty good for me. This is pretty awesome, so thank you, everybody. Okay, so we got an unnamed portal. Great. That'll be the one we make where we're going. We got a full load of stuff to make boats and the portal. Question is, which direction do we go? I know we gotta go south from here. Probably should have got my bearings again, but oh well. This breeder is the equivalent of Caper's weird like tiered farm lattice thing, right? It's basically what I've made. Kind of want you this way to be not stuck in the plot. Wow. Botched it big time. Hey. It's getting us pretty low on arrows, but whatever. Okay. Right into a rock. Right away. I kind of like wiggle it through here. I don't know how I'm doing this boat maneuver. Whew. Cool. So I guess we know that we have a swamp. All right, we got to do this in a logical way. Yeah, portal materials are on board. All right. Got an extra couple great ore pies now. Double check. We have what we need. 20, 10, 2. 20, 2, 12. Good enough. Got extra wood for building stuff. So, now. Wrong food selections, whatever. Maybe it's that island that I need to go to? Might be that one right there. Could it be that? Let's have a look. I think it had a meadows, and I think it had a black forest. Yeah, that's where we're headed. I think this is south, right? Sun's coming up over there in the east. We head out south. Apparently in the rain. Just the way it is for me. Can't go in a boat. Did we get a serpent? I don't have my thing. I'm a bit concerned because, like, I don't want to sail up into a swamp or plains. So we're going to just go a bit slower because I don't really want to... There was land ahead somewhere. Hey, Helga, welcome in. Yeah, we need to make better breeders. I know. If we weren't in a race, we'd do things smarter, work smarter, not harder, and then it would probably end up faster anyway, but we just hacked it all together. It's just for a means to an end, you know, get the wolves, fight the motor, move on. They're not going to help me much after that, probably. This sucks. I hate the weather. Every time. Yeah, that's the mountain. There's an island that was somewhere here. Just need to get close enough that the biome changes. Or like something seems... like trees even? I don't want to go too fast because I don't really want to like speed up into a disaster. Do that. Meadows over there. Haldor. Is that Haldor Mountain? Alright, good. Weather clear up. That is a meadow. That's promising. Have we been here? This might... I think we don't want this one, because I think this is the one we were just on. I can't remember, though. Yeah, I think this is the one... Oh, it was good, Helga. Yeah, it was a short trip, but it was a good trip. No major problems. Flights were all good and on time. It was a very short hour flight, so it wasn't crazy or anything, but... It's nice that they were on time. So yeah, that looks like plains or something, right? The grass is weird. I can't tell if I've been to this one. to this Heldor Mountain. It's like a river. Yeah, we were going south. We wanted to go south. Now we're not, are we? South of Heldor now. This is the way we want to go. There's an island there. Maybe that was the one I wanted. Because I feel like that's the one we were on. There's just the other side of it. But maybe not. Perhaps not. There's Heldor. Sun's coming up. So we're going... I guess the wrong way. Ah, I'm happy you guys look forward to it. 11 a.m. Yeah, thanks for being here. Oh, man. Is this where we wanted to go? Black Forest, Meadows. That's a swamp. Maybe that'll work. We could try this. Maybe. No, that looks like plains. Yeah, that's plains. Even though it's a little piece, like that's still danger. I don't think we want that one. I think that's the one that we already did. Yeah, but I thought that was the one we'd been in. Thought. Isn't that the one that we were just in from the other side? I really thought that we had... Oh, of course, the frickin' ocean's still raining. Okay, well, look, we're gonna have to, like, sort ourselves out here. That's the way back to the... Oh, fuck. Well, we got our serpent. Now we need land. Need land. Land! Swamp. Swamp, not good land. But the wind. Maybe the leashes will kill it? Okay. I just have to go to that meadow if I can find it again. And then we'll have to see if we can get it close enough to shore and find a way to kill it. Although I don't have enough arrows for this. Portal real quick, maybe it won't despawn. What the hell? Is that more swamp? Oh, I lost it. Well, I'm pretty freaking lost now. I turned into the wind, obviously, right, because of the serpent. I'm kind of sad. Now we know one spawns down here, though, right? They'll spawn there again. That might be Heldor there, but that also might be Motor Mountain. Wait for clear skies is like the friggin' story of my life, Damon. I think you guys, you like, tell me, am I not cursed? Like, is this not abnormal? There is a big swamp there. That might be a good swamp to try. I just can't tell if it's the one we were in from the other side. Because I remember a long time ago, like, hold on, maps. Let's go maps. Yeah, like we found plains. We don't actually know. We never looked down here all that far. So what if I went down this? I mean, definitely we need to mark that there's a potential Leviathan there somewhere. Or, I mean, serpent. There's a potential serpent out here somewhere. Yeah, I ran fast enough, I think. Unfortunately, I do want to fight it, but we're not equipped for that right now. So I assume we're like sailing around in circles down here somewhere at the moment, but maybe we're on this side. That could be, but I saw planes, and that was weird. I just need the weather to be good, which is never the case any time I go out here. But definitely, that's a pretty good sized swamp. That might be new. Might be new. Oh fuck. It's back. Alright, I see Black Forest. That's where we're going. Please don't be planes. Somewhere I saw it, but I don't know. Unless something will come out and help kill this, it should be fine. I don't want him to go away, you're right. I gotta get him like coming in here. If I can get my portal up quick enough and get back and get the thing, be a business. Oh no. Damn it. Like, that's a birch tree, which shouldn't be here. So that's plains, I think. Well, might as well go and get our serpent stuff. I guess better have some serpent stuff. Maybe I'll just make some more wood arrows to have just for... Would be pretty frickin' epic if we could nail this serpent down. It is plains. I could go around it. Yes, I could, but I'd have to land directly into the swamp. I mean, we can check it out. If there's a Desquito, I can probably see it from a distance and shoot it, possibly, but I'm kind of more interested in this serpent right now. Because imagine if I had the serpent shield. Push me out. Serpent shield plus root harness equals no more fearing Desquitos. At least not a lot. Close enough. Hey. I don't know if I have enough arrows. I plan on dragging it to shore and killing it with something else, I guess. Just want to hurt it. Bullets out there if we can still get it, but the storm's probably passed. These dicks. See if we can get it to spawn out here, maybe. I see something a little ripply there. Yeah. Ah. Gotta catch it. In reverse. Woohoo! Hello! Stop running, because you're getting me too far away from where I know. Hey. I think we hit it. How do I do this? Ah! Can't see. Good. Fight those guys for a minute. Why can't I get it? Is it like the special move? It's okay, it's shallow enough here, I think. Yeah. Got some. All right. We'll get the rest of those, I think. Woohoo! We done it! Now we just need to get the heck out of here. I think they're down there, maybe? How many did we get? One. Yeah, I see them all. Okay. I think we can work with that. But we need to put a workbench here, right? So they don't despawn on me. Yeah, we could try to jump in from the boat. Yeah, there's a ton. I see them all at the bottom. Just need to get the boat turned around here. How long does it take for things to despawn in water? I think they'll despawn right away. Oh, fuck. Got a whole bunch of people over there. There we go. 19. Woohoo! Let's get out of here. Well, at least something worked out there. That's sweet. Still lost. Still very lost. I got him. We got 20 of them, I think. Which is probably right. Double resources. Oh, baby. Look at that. Bam. Or I guess we got 19. I think the drop rate of them can be random, right? I didn't get the thing to work, though. I don't know why it wouldn't hook them. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong there. I was just constantly missing, even though it didn't look like it. Can't really be sure on that one. But it worked out anyway, because we just were able to get them back to the shore. And the Grey Dwarfs came out and... Sweet. Oh, I left all the food in the boat, didn't I? Serpent stew. Too high? The shield. Yeah, the shield. How much? Oh, yeah, enough for the shield and maybe an upgrade too. Friggin' awesome. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's huge. That's a huge win. Let's go to sleep. And we'll get up and go back and grab our serpent meat and get that safely back, repair our boat, figure out where the hell we are. Okay, so we're gonna need to... I guess I can leave some rocks here. We'll take some of this, but not a lot. Maybe I'll bring 10 with me, just to have two fires, since we're having, like, excursions unplanned. Yes, so... Grab a bit more food. Onions to go along with the deer meat in case I choose. Stamina. Alright, I was aiming at the body. So you should aim at the head? Is that what you're saying? Aim at its face? I thought we had one lined up real good there, but yeah, it's just the way it is, I guess. The one I know went way over, but it looked like some of them weren't even launching for some reason. And I was like, do I have to do like the middle mouse button or something? But I don't know. That Grey Dwarf go away? Oh, there was one more here. We have 20. Get that safe. Gotta go get a compass bearing again. Gotta go up and get my like 90 or my north line. That's perfect. Now we have bone mass and motor fighting foods. We're gonna save that for then. Something's gonna have to be just demoted out of here. I guess we'll put it up here. Those in there. Great. Amazing. I thought that the serpent battle would be harder. I mean, we got conveniently lucky that it was close to the where I was at the shore there, and the great orcs kept it spawn. Ice arrows are so good against them though. Like, oh man. Oh yeah, I didn't get the didn't get the point that we need. Of course. I haven't had a raid yet tonight, which is starting to scare me a little bit that that's coming. Like, I'm going to be running around trying to get my bearing here, and I'm going to get a raid. Because we've had, like, a lot of raids lately. Okay, what's going on, man? We just got a serpent, too. And the scales. The full thing. Okay, that's north. Ooh, seagulls you scare me, actually. I don't need you guys. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy, but we did it. We did it. Ice arrows for the win. Frost arrows, I should say. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? We're now trying to find a new swamp to go to, and we don't know if the one I'm sitting beside is the one I've already been to or not. Because I remember at one point that we found a swamp like this. So like north is... Yeah, so that's the mountain there for Heldor. So I think it's more that way. That might be an island. I don't know. Actually, we should learn our lesson and leave stuff behind. Keep forgetting about the breadcrumb idea. So I'll put like a line to... I guess we should have north lines, maybe? Did I turn things? Did I? I don't think I did. Whoa, okay, 20! Oh my god, man. Well, thank you very much, everybody. Wins for K. That's like the north way. Wow. Amazing. Well, you never want to say it, you know, you're never sure. But I do appreciate it. Alright, Damon, I think we're going to go over to the Heldor Island and then shoot a south shot from that so I don't keep getting lost. Especially if it's going to be storming. All the bloody time. That little piece of plains over there, you never know, right? You could just walk over there and be like, mosquito attack. Or somebody be like, what? Huh? You know, one of them. Oh man, everybody in chat basically is getting members today. That's amazing. Am I missing? Let's see here. Well, yeah. 20 gift memberships. Mike, Summit. Late date, maybe? Some font that's hard to read for me. Mike Swanson, Drumstick, Steve, Keep It at Brooke, Cryoptic, Natman, Spell World, Bombkin, Wide Eye Eel, Nippon, Gubarius, Two Wheel Coffee, Mike, or sorry, Miles, Helga, Giannis, Darren, Doug. Wow. Chaos Sorted. Of course, no Thomas Gideon. Never Thomas Gideon. The cursed one, who probably has memberships turned off. I don't know if you're still around, Thomas. You're the cursed one. Oh, you got in a fight with the wife? Not for reals? You should just tell her that, you know, this is like the equivalent of watching sports now. I am amazed. I'm very, like, grateful that so many people tune in, like, consistently, too. It's awesome. I look forward to the streams every week. Caper as well. And this week, his last one, then he's away for a bit because he's going on a vacation, which I'm sure he'll tell everybody about tomorrow. And you know, I really wanted to make some good progress. I mean, getting the serpent is definitely good progress, but we're still trying desperately to find this goddamn bone mass. So this has got to be Haldor Mountain. Swing south. There's a... Okay. That could be it right there. That could be where we wanted to go. If this has a meadow... I think it was the one. This has a meadow at the top. I think this is the one that I was looking for. Of course, when it was storming, it's hard to find. I don't remember it being this close to Haldor Island, but... Again, I'm always out in storms, so how would I know? I didn't get Damon. Oh, I didn't know, Damon. I thought that was the same one we were always on, and we were just going to skip around and it was going to be the same old 2-star troll. Am I wrong on that? Maybe. I guess you can't spoil it too much. But I thought this was the one we were looking for last time. You know, it has a meadow. And swamp. Whole bunch of it. Unless this is the one with the shipwreck, which was like 2 over. I didn't... I don't know. There's a black forest there. Well, we're gonna just go in here for a minute and see what this one has to offer. Plowing in hard. Get a portal up just in case things go south. Oh. One of them bastards. You know how much I hate necks. I really hate them. Kill your neck, the neck king. You guys will be fed to my wolves. Fed to my wolves. What are you snarling at? You snarling at me? Oh, there's a bunch of you. Well, I hate to say it, but you've all got to die because you're going to break my damn boat. Okay. Problem here is we got to navigate smartly. SMRT. Lee. So I don't want to get lost. So we got a beautiful big open plains, which is sweet. Or I mean, no, not plains, meadow. Fantastic. That makes things a lot easier to get around in. And... Well, okay, we're trying to find another swamp. We know where there's lots of swamps, but we've always found small little like, crappy swamps, and I want one that has a chance at having the bone mass thing. But I'm just having a hard time finding one. But I don't know if this is where we've been either. Because if this is the one with the shipwreck... Yeah, we've been here, haven't we? This must be the shipwreck one. Oh, so this isn't the one we wanted. I already got a portal in there. Alright, Damon, I think we are going back to the other island. Because I looked in this one and I didn't see anything that was easy to get to or looked good. It's probably big, but I don't know. I don't want... This We already have a portal on this island, so I don't need a second portal here. So at the very least, we'll go back to the other one where we killed the serpent and make a portal there. And then we have another brand new island, potentially, or it's the back end of the other island. I can't really figure that out yet. Yeah, we got scales. The whole shabam. Like, expert killing. Yeah, puppy, I have no map, so I'm always lost. I have my hand-drawn map, which we were looking at a minute ago, which we're going to have to look at again in a second. Because of the confusion that's going on here. I got wolves to feed now. Okay, I have like 15 wolves now too. We got like 3 or 4 back at home in the basement. The originals. Well, they're not actually, but they're the ones that we're keeping alive. Just in case. And then we have a whole bunch in the breeding process. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're lost, Buffy. That is the problem I'm having. So, Haldor Island. Alright, well, let's look at the map for a minute. Let's do this, actually. Map time. So, we got to here. So this is all wrong. I don't even know if that exists. I think I have to fix this because this seems to be completely wrong. So like this is actually like here. It looks like. But I don't even think it. But it's not like. Oh man, I'm really confused now. I think it's even more rotated, possibly. So it's gonna be like, hold on. I think this is actually like more like this, perhaps. And the meadows part is much bigger, like this giant open meadow of good times in here, with a little bit of like like tree meadows here. And then I think there was swamp on this side too. Pretty sure. Because we have a portal in there and that one little base. That's a known fact. Yeah, there seems to have been like more swamp here, maybe. Something like that. Oops. I don't want to do that, actually. There's some definitely meadows there. Okay, I think that's how we got this now. You think it's a good fix? Okay, well, we're figuring this out as we go. So, we have before sailed down here. Now we know south of Haldor we have this. That means that island there is the one we wanted. This serpent has been killed, although I don't know if they'll respawn there again. And this is not right either, is it? So in the end, we must fix this now too. We have a much larger... No. Correction. Hold on. I'm confused. Plains? We do have a little bit of plains here. We gotta be careful about that. A little bit of plains. We need to avoid the plains. Alright. We're gonna have to park like up here where we were with the serpent at the portal. We're gonna have to navigate our way around the plains, see if there's anything. If there's nothing, I can plop like a fire down in the middle of it and probably spawn proof the whole thing. Yeah. What do we got going on here? Is there fights happening? Committed to evidence? You're right. I need more lighthouses, Miles. You're right. Yeah, It's hard. It's hard. No maps are real tough. Just wants to sit. Wow, it's grind a lot of people's gears. Come on now. He's just giving me good advice as I constantly ignore it by not on purpose, just because my brain moves too quickly. My brain is always running faster than my hands, and I can't keep up. Alright, so how's the daytime looking? Good. Guess we got enough time. You're right, I need to do better with the markers because I'm getting so lost. I should have known that this was where I was, and I should have marked it again, and I'm leaving as I say that. But we're getting to know the landscape better. Oh, now we don't have the wind. We're gonna have to go against the wind. Eldor Island. Well, it hasn't been by myself, Puffy. I've got help from the chat. Some of them have the seed, but they don't tell me anything because it's not allowed for the challenge. But there's tips in general how to not get myself killed. And Miles has given me plenty of tips already for finding bosses with surveying experience. That has helped massively. Of course, you know, the problem with all this, the irony here, is that I haven't even found the bone mass vegosphere, let alone actually figured out how to even find bone mass, which is going to be a whole nother pain. Because we're so far out here, we're plains spawn, that if I get a pointer to bone mass, what's the chances I'm going to be, like, pointed through a plains? So then I'm going to be completely ruined. Yeah, you're right. Rocky sandbar. Good point, Mark. I think we'll remember this now. I think we kind of have a rough idea, and it's so much, like, just south of Haldor. Clouds are kind of setting in. Bit of a problem. Maybe it's getting dark soon. Okay, see Haldor. So I keep, for anyone who doesn't know, Puffy maybe, that is the mountain where Haldor is. So we use the mountain as a navigation landmark. Mountains I find are the best way to do it. Just because you can see them from a distance. Most things don't pop in fast enough otherwise. Anyway, let's get turned a bit more. So we get some wind. So, this one's going to be a little more west of Haldor. I could try going down that passage, but I don't really know. I see a little bump there, maybe. Is that a mountain? This all just looks like swamp, though. I could try to put a portal in a swamp, but I feel like it's better if we come in from outside the swamp. Yeah, that's not great, is it, Damon? It is going to probably be night. We're going to have to speed up here. Definitely don't want to go into the swamp at night. I don't think swamps typically have big hills, so something behind that swamp. Right? Like, swamps don't have hills like that. So maybe that's a black forest behind the swamp that I could go around to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that little strip of plains is kind of scary. Kind of scary, although if there's anything in it that will fight swamp creatures, that could be useful. Is that more swamp? Well, there's our marker. But we'll park. Maybe we'll use this house even. Because we want to be in meadows, I think. Yeah. We can use this house. Bees. Don't particularly need them. I guess I got a little bit of free food out here. Aw. Okay. Well. Oh, there's beds in my way. Too exposed. So satisfying sounds. Ding, 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 ding. Better? Better. Okay. Put a little door on there and we got a little base. Nothing crazy. But enough to give me a place for my portal once we get rid of these. Cool. You gonna work here for me? All right. Nice parking. Yeah, smashed it in there. Swamps don't have hills, but connected to forests have hills. Yeah, so it must be. 78. Wow, yeah. This is a lot for a long time. I don't know, okay, what the highest ever is for me, but it's probably pretty damn close right now. So I'm gonna just gonna stay up late, be so tired. Yes, scouting naked does prevent dying. We're about to do some naked scouting, actually. We're about to do it. We're gonna scout our way nakedly over to the little bit of swamp over there, or I mean a little bit of plains, and see. You know, it would be awesome, if I could get in there and get a little bit of cloudberries. Not that I can do much with them yet, but that'd be cool. Another new item. So many foods for our wolves. Guess we can make another beehive, even though we don't need it. Might as well. We have the materials. This could be like our bees down here now. Pollinators, keeping our crops. Also, look at all this too, Kay. We don't even care right now how much metal I've got here. I don't even care. I just haven't even bothered to bring it in the house. I'm hoping I could reach through the window, maybe. But we're just so loaded. Brought all that home. Don't have any coal, though. We're wood poor. Yeah. Here's the puppers down in the basement. Alpha, beta, and their babies. They're all hanging out down here. Can make one more, I suppose. This is all our food barrels. So we got like carrot barrel, honey barrel, onion and turnip barrels. I gotta plant more turnips, actually. Guess while we're here, because it's gonna be night, we'll just do a bit of chores. What are they called? Wizard tasks, or wizard chores, Caper calls them. Holy crap. Let's plant as many of these as we can fit, I guess. But okay, so my checklist of things to do before bone mass, everything is done but find frickin' bone mass, basically. Like serpent, that was one of my things. Get the motor stuff set up, silver. I can make a froster now. Wolf army, we're getting there. We'll be able to finish that pretty soon. We just need to find the damn thing. I could maybe get a few more abominations, would be good. Hopefully we can get a troll near there to help me. Otherwise I'll have to do the bonfire stuff. But we're basically like, we're ready. If I found bone mass, we'd be damn near ready to fight. club level's probably a bit low. We'll check it in a minute. Yeah, it's good planting, yeah. I think so. I'm doing pretty good, even just like eyeballing it. Some of them don't always work, but I normally do pretty close. It's getting hard to see at night. I don't have my damn headlamp out here, which would have been helpful. But yeah, anyway, so like the checklist is pretty much complete. And we just actually slacked on finding bone mass, which is a problem. I can't really see what I'm doing here. I think I'm putting one up in there, here. So let's hope that there's something in this swamp. We can find a crypt real quick, get in. Get a pointing stone thing. Because I would really not want to continue too long, because Capers, he's starting to get confidence in the mountains, and it won't be long. I don't know what he's planning this week, but like, did a frost cave, so it means he's getting there. Alright, well there's 100 turnips that'll be ready in a couple days, so that'll be great for the turnip barrel downstairs, keep me stocked up. Probably should just put this outside at some point. I think we have to make food again. We're just burning through food. I hate that I've been sleeping too. 20 more? My man! Holy crap. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate it. We're gonna want sausages for this naked run. And probably, yeah, onion soup. And then we're going to have to fill up some surplus in there. We're going... I have enough wood. Naked runs are kind of my thing. I might do some pathing while we're doing it too. I suppose we need to keep one weapon. It's always good to have one weapon. Poison meat. It's been so long since we've been swamping. Gonna have to make more too. Really need to spend a day chopping wood. That'll be like an elder power day. Wow, so what did we get there? I don't even think there's 20 people left that can receive them. Martin, Boss, CJ Gaming, Jay, and Damon got it this time. There you go. Awesome. Drink a beer in his honor. Nice. Well, okay, you're nuts, man. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. And with 70-something viewers this evening, I'm amazed and so happy. This is crazy. I'm happy that we were able to do something. Anyone who didn't get a chance to see it, here's our 20 serpent scales. And our delicious serpent meat is here. So we are good for foods. We are good for most things, really. Other than just finding bone mass. Everybody who hasn't, if you can, drop a like. Appreciate it. Helps us out. Drop some likes for Kay and all the subs. Or the member gifts. Oh yeah. We probably want more portal material. So we're going to have to do some changes of naming. What do we call this one? Swamp? This is Swamp 3 now. I think. Swamp 3. We're going to rename that one Swamp 3. I think we had a portal upstairs. Portal. Yeah, we'll go in here and call this Swamp 3. We're going, we're going. It's finally happening. Swamp 3. Come on, link it up. Okay. Okay. Should have had a bow, probably, if there's a Desquito, we're dead. You have to stay a little bit off the... At least there's a lot of little cannon fodder here that can maybe take the shots. Ooh. A little bit of planes. A little bit of nasty planes. Any cloudberries? Anything cool? I don't see any mosquitoes. Oh, there's some freaking... Oh boy, there's one in there. There is a mosquito, and there are 2 fueling. Ignored. Ignored. Okay, poison meat on. It's run time! Oh, great. Right off the bat. Ew! Archers. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Shit. Gotta outrun that archer. Oh, that's not great. There's a crypt. 1 crypt. That's pretty cool. Get up there maybe. Turnip seeds. Is he still chasing me? Oh, a Surling spawner. Okay, this is good. Right next to a thing. Okay, checkpoint. We have a checkpoint. Whew. Okay. Keanu Reeves of Not Your Buddy followers. Boom, progress. Yeah, now we just gotta go back in and do our normal building up stuff. Thumbnail face is identical, but gameplay light years difference from when you first started. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting braver. I don't know. Sometimes it's considered stupid, I would argue. Now we need to be smart again for a minute. Clear that out. Make an area of reprieve. I kind of wanna just keep running deeper. Like, finding another crypt is great, and it could very well be in there, but it also could not be in there. And that would really piss me off. So, like, if I can just kill a couple of these assholes around there, these are iron arrows. Yeah, we're not gonna waste that. These iron arrows too. Oh. This is our troll box, troll raid box. We need to save them. I'll get some flint arrows. They're easy to make. Oh, we don't have a lot of wood. I think we do have to go do some wood gathering. Because that's about it. Yeah, let's go grab a bit of wood real quick. We can do that at Swamp 3. Well, I don't know. I might just try to keep running around a little bit. The problem with the... Like, I could go in the crypt, but it just takes so long. It's a pretty big swamp. And, like, ideally, too, I only saw that, like, we're going to go back in and we're going to look around. We're going to have a bit of a minute to look. Because if there's another crypt in view... then I might be a little more interested, because like if there's multiple crypts nearby and it's worth kind of that investment, because you know how much investment goes into it for me, right? I gotta like build a wall all around it and everything, get all ready, and then we're already deep in there. which means getting out of there is going to suck. So it would really be cool if I could get close enough to like 2 or 3 crypts. You know, Caper was telling me that his bone mass is right beside like 4 crypts, which is amazing because then he can have like the bone mass spawn and also like tons of iron production right there. Whereas I have had like 1 crypt and then like a whole bunch of space, another crypt, a whole bunch of space, another crypt. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. But I am tempted to pull that, well, I got another bee out of that somehow. Guess I must have left one in the base. I'm tempted to pull the abomination out to the fueling, because he's a torch fueling. You'll wreck him. So we should take these. Hey, you can hit my house. Slap you. Biatch. I don't know how the purple crown comes in. Number 1 chatter. Oh, gotcha. Pointing stones are often found in stone towers. All right, so we could try. Oh, here we go. Troll raid. Dum ba ba. Iron arrows, huntsman bow. Where are they? Back door this time? Come to the front. Don't break my stuff. I think with these two, if we manage to kill them both, we'll be wearing troll armor. We won't have to be naked anymore. We'll be so rich in the troll armor. Oh, or you're probably gonna die. Just hang out there for a minute. Dude. The other one gone? Probably. Stamina. Other one left, I guess. Okay. You survived, Boar. Impressed. So you completely gone, like for good? Ran off somewhere? Shame. Alright. Alright, well there you go. The base bow and box arrows came in handy this time because I'm always unprepared for that. With the huntsman bow up here. I wasn't even using the iron arrows. Doy. No wonder it took so long to kill him. Idiot. Oh well. Let's go grab that stuff. Wall rad. Oh yeah, Puff, I'm on double resources. That's my one advantage. For having to suffer through hardcore no map in the race, I got double resources. That's why you're seeing me spoiled. But yeah, we got so much troll hide now, I don't even think we... Yeah, look at this. We don't have to worry too much. We can wear troll hide if we want. I don't know if a full set of troll hide is enough to save me from a Draugr archer without the root harness, which is the part I don't want to risk. But it might be. So I don't want that. We do need our other bow though. Probably. So we're gonna have to deal with that Draugr that's nearby. Do not need 49 resin. I can just go there for now. And we'll grab one more deer meat, I guess, have as a backup. True, true. I can get the sneak on, that's true. I was gonna say, why aren't you activating? But alright. Oh, let's just see what sort of mess is in here. Should have enough wood. Drop that off. There, I think I have enough health to tank an arrow with the root harness. So if we go in here and the portal, I have screwed it up before where I fall off the back. You're sneaky that way? Oh, wrong one. Shit. Chris is on hard liquor. Caper's on mild warm milk. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's true. We also have a Certling spawner. That's right. There is another reason to be here. Got this guy though. Spawner's like right there, isn't great. Let's see. I think those are not on the ground. Normally I do this like this, right? We have to go from here. Back. By jumping up spot. And I guess. This is where I gotta be careful. Take an archer to the face. There. Keeps us safe-ish. And we got a skelly coming in. Let me just throw this like here. Go up. Shit. I guess if we're gonna go to that Certling spawner, we're gonna have to kill all these spawners over there. Don't you run away from me. And there's one there too. Kinda shitty smashed in between all that. I don't even remember which way it was. This is the problem. I don't even know where we are anymore. I think the water's that way. Like the ocean. Yeah, there's a lot of nastiness in here. Spawners everywhere. I don't see a single other crypt. So really, this is kind of a bust because all I have is a Certling spawner, which is handy, but I would have liked like more crypts and stuff. But whatever, we'll open it up anyway. Halloween Valheim stream, yeah. I'm not going to bother getting the Abyssal Razor simply because I don't think I can survive the fighting. Yeah, I mean, it is true. It's a risky playstyle when you're always like, you know, 1 or 2 hits from death. It's a pretty risky playstyle, right? So rich on bees. Don't even... I could make a bunch of good, like, cool stuff, though. I have silver. I have, you know, a lot of what we need. What do I need? I need the swamp key and I need a pickaxe. Hey, Rocky. Holy. Get that. What else? Food, again. Constantly running out of freaking food. We burned through a lot of food this evening. I'm gonna have to make more turnip stew, probably. Yeah, well, Henrik's Knife Only series should be a good watch for you, because he's just doing it. You know, he's rocking the Abyssal Razor as his primary right now. I don't want to put that in there. I promise I'll do more with the knife eventually. We just need to get caught up, you know? Okay. I guess I'll make more sausages. We have enough stuff for now. Gotta be careful though, I gotta ration some food here, because I don't want to end up ready to fight bone mass and not have any food. Although I guess we're good now for serpent stew having that. Where was I dumping extra resin? Down here, I think. Hello, wolves. You're always going to be in our way. Yeah, extra resin goes there. I could get it after us. I wish it was going down. Time flies. We were just doing a little bit of base chores. Now we're gonna be able to go into a crypt, I guess, at night. I need to think about all the shit I need for that. I can't bring all these sausages. I don't want to have a million. Two. Good. Okay. Goddamn pigs. Drop that off, so we need that. Okay, we got everything we need to go in there. I think. Go unlock it. Yeah, go unlock it. Put that back. Yeah, no, I haven't even found bone mass. That's the problem. We're like ready to fight Motor. Almost. Can't find bone mass. Is it actually night already? Gotta be quick here. Got to be quick. Don't want to die with a swamp key. It would be really annoying if I have to kill the elder again, although it wouldn't be that big a deal at this point, I don't think. But, we just don't want to have to do that. I got a pig in my bedroom. Okay, here we go. Run in, run away from wraiths, get inside for the night, see what we can find. No archers at the doorway, please. Well, that's already one way that's a bust. Hello. Okay, let's see. Hello. Anybody? Oh, this is like one of the rooms where you usually find the thing. Could have been like on a wall here. I'll take some extra chain though. That's cool. This is just a nothing room. Oh, I didn't bring any, I didn't bring any poison meat. Wasn't smart. Things you can only see in Valheim, yep. Yeah, it's a dead end, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. No, it is. This is a very small one. So far, anyway. I didn't get that. Oh well. What do we got? So we'll dump everything in this chest for the moment. Yeah, like it could have been right here for me. It would have been fantastic. Would have been sweet. It could be like record time crypt. You think so? Alright. I hope you're right, Mike. I hope I don't get poisoned because I didn't bring any meat. I also can't tell if it's even in that room. I don't think it is. Anybody? Somebody's stuck in that room, I think. Be super careful. Oh, it is here! Freaking amazing. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, we need to safety this, though. Where are we? Where? That way. That way. Okay. Hopefully that blob doesn't make it. Is that an elite? It might be, huh? Yeah. Oh shit. Scared me for a minute. I thought he was getting in. He still might. He might figure that out. Well, we certainly don't want to die right now. Yeah, we're kind of short on arrows. We're gonna... Oh shit, I think he made it in. I'm having a hard time seeing it. He might be hitting his head. There's obviously going to be a spawner in there, I would imagine. Come on, trophy. Come on, trophy. Trophy? Is there a trophy in there? There is! Oh, this is working out. Can I get you through here? Bit of an awkward one. Oh, you're going in IK? Okay. Let me get out of here for a minute. Let me just woof. Let's get this trophy in the chest, actually. It's too important. Can't lose that now. Draw early trophy. Holy shit. Things are finally working out. Alright, we don't want those. Dashed that thing. We done it. Alright. What a lucky break, indeed. We come into like the tiniest crypt of life, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna strike me out. And now, like, I honestly don't even need to do it. I don't even care anymore. I have enough of everything. We just have to go back outside and deal with wraiths. Because it's probably night. So there's that. Let's just see what's happening outside the door. check it out. Anybody? Any bad things? Could give ourselves just a bit of protection. Might be able to get out of here. Careful looking around, trying to see. Hate to be like trying to run away and get smacked by Wraith. Skeleton. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we'll get the pairing again. We're just gonna have to hang out here, I think, for a bit. We gotta not be stupid now. You know, after like we've got a big lucky break here. That way. We just don't want to like run out the door and get killed. Yeah, it's chains, but we have chains and we got enough for now, so we don't need to worry about them. We just want to get all this gear back home. So that. Can I carry it all? No. Cannot. That's okay, we don't really need that too much. What's worth more? Rubies? Value of 20. Oh yeah, rubies are worth more. Okay. We just have a bunch of amber here for future. Still got our block. We know which way to go. Let's get a look. That way. There's a wraith there. Maybe we can get out of here quick. Oh, right, iron. That would have been bad time. That would have been a really bad time, yeah? Wraith coming, and I need to get through that portal now! South? South. Almost dead south from base. Okay. Alright. Jogger trophy, let's get that put away. Sweet. We have extra chains, see? We're up to 5 extras. Day 160, it was a big one. Found lots of stuff. We now have an idea. I don't even know. It could be in that swamp even. It could be in there. The next thing is like running to it, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, we would wear troll armor, I guess. Hang a light? What do you mean? Okay. Stamina food. Probably just gonna eat some onions. I guess we gotta try to run there. but I have no idea where it is. And if it's going to be in where we were, or further. We're going to need another portal. Might be, I don't know if I have enough find for that. Okay, 20. I have to leave a bit here of this, probably, to carry all this. Should have plenty of cores. Can always get more now. We know where there are cores there. Take all those, 2 of these. Now we gotta rename this one to something. Oh, like a light hanging from the ceiling? Does it give him more rested? Oh. 2. Does that count on top of these? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. 5 rounds. Chain. Is it 1 chain? 1 chain and 2 gold. I just can't orientate it in any way because we have to keep our this point. I think I have like 1 pole in there somewhere. Is that boosted or is it already counting as something else? Oh yeah, 13 maybe? $14. All right. You think it'll burn stuff? Should be a safe-ish up there, I think. Yeah, you got me worried. We'll work on that later when we're confident that we won't burn down the home. I would hate to be on a search for bone mass and have a house fire back home. Okay, Damon, what are you saying? Unless you find second register to triangulate. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're going to go back and point from the place here. We just got to rename it now. Do we have another crypt one? I don't know if we had one that right now. Okay, no, so we can call this one crypt. Then we'll have an unnamed one, again, for the run. We still have a crypt here that we can explore later. And there's iron right here that I gotta put in the chest or something. Which I can just put in the chest that's in here, I guess. Still have the point. Okay. That way. Get a look, shall we? Sort of in a... Well, I mean, whatever. We just gotta run. I guess. I wish I could eat the sausages over the deer meat, but... Here we go. Make sure we got everything we need, yeah? Oh, there's another crypt. Would be a good place to get a bearing from. Oh, there's more crypts in here too. There's like one there, one here. This is looking great. Not really liking that I'm going to have a bunch of things chasing me in about a second here, but... Oh dear. Another Surtling. Okay. Does Surtling attack Draugr? Just run. Somewhere over here. Witch hut thing. Oh my god, there it is. Oh! Oh! Bog Witch! Oh, Caper's screwed now. Oh my god, how could this is gonna be so good. So good. If I'm having a hard time fighting him, I can just go in here. Oh my god. And there's a tower there. Oh! The tables have turned. The tables have turned big time. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just need to get a portal somewhere safe here. Where can we do that? Oh, my brain is, my entire brain is just blown right now. Okay, we'll go up on here. Guess. Mind blown. Guess we'll just do that. Okay, I say, why aren't you connecting? Oh, wow. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that fort's going to become the base, but probably a spawner in it, right? That's usually how those work. But this is freaking amazing. Okay, so like basically now, I don't know what... Would it be cheesing to fight Bone Mass and just duck in and out of there if I had trouble? That probably is, yeah. I'm not sure that would be fair. But either way, having the Bog Witch located is insane. Wow. Okay. So we would clear out... Why do I have arrows? I don't have a bow on me right now. Wow, I can't even think. Yeah, we would clear that out, set up a base there with a bed. We need a bed in it, right? Because we don't have portals when the bosses are active. So we need a bed in there for a safe respawn. Wow, yeah, seriously, this has been the best. This has been the best night ever for me in like ages. Like, hold on. Like, wow. Map time. We have work to do. So we're here, I think. I'll have to rewatch the VOD tomorrow to like learn perimeter of the swamp, but basically I think we just kind of went down the swamp and we ended up it's there, like, so we have in here a little bit a crypt, then we found like there was another one even, I think this is probably much bigger. Who knows, right? We'll just draw it for like that for now. There's at least, there's quite a bit of iron in here too. Not all that far from Bone Mass. And then I gotta move stuff around. I got like not enough room. I was not expecting it to be so close. I figured I was gonna have such an annoying time finding it. I'm happy that this didn't turn out like the Elder, because that was painful. I guess it was throwing me a bone. I mean, I know how hard it's going to be to find, like, Yagluth and the Queen, so... just take our blessings while we can. Bone Mass. I wish there was a skull emoji thing in here. Anyway, we'll just make a square, I guess, whatever. So we have, oh yeah, we have Bog Witch, so that's yellow circles, that's what we've been doing. So she's in here. Somewhere. It's like, whatever, we'll call it like there. I have no idea how close to the coast we actually are, but we'll just go with that. Bog Witch. Chris, just play the lottery tomorrow, if you will. Yeah, seriously. In just 10 minutes, we find... Oh, yeah, so David, like, it's not even just that. It's also, we got the Draugr Elite Trophy. Bog Witch, Surtling Spawners. Just everything. Falling into place. Alright, let's see if we can draw, like, a little... Not very good at drawing, but... A little skull thing. You know, like eyes, big nose hole. There you go. That's my bone mass. Oh shoot! I guess we'll put the name top. Bone mass. And there's that tower. So I'll make that like a tower over here or something. So that'll be where our portal will go. We'll just make that now and then we'll sort it out later. And this will be the bone mass portal. Yes, it does. It does pay off. It is a speed run, I suppose. Yes, Mike, in a way. It's kind of like a speed run, but I would say only against someone who's playing on a much easier difficulty. So it's like a conservative speed run. And this serpent was actually here, wasn't it? So hopefully we'll get another serpent spawn one day over in here, if we need it. Okay, so like at least 3 crypts, at least the Bog Witch and the Bone Mass. I'd say that is a good swamp. Oh yeah, Surtling spawners. There's a couple of them too. Jeez, so there's like at least one back up there somewhere. And I think there was one like along here somewhere when we were running. So we'll be able to farm some of them later. We can go back to our first portal, which I have to mark. God, this is the thing. When you're playing no map, you can't forget. Because if I forget, then all of a sudden I don't remember where my portals go. I got swamp. This is swamp 3, I think. That's what I called it. Or no. That one's crypt. We're getting a bit crazy again with too many portals in the same place. Because swamp 3's up here. On the shore. Gotta keep all this straight. We got now 3 portals on the same island again. But we did get rid of that one. So there's no portal here anymore. Because ideally what I'd like is to have a portal at each boss, because I might have to go back and kill them again if I die and lose the boss item. But then also a portal on each island we've been to, so that I can always get back to them if I decide I need to for some reason. So far we haven't really landed on these islands, so we don't have portals there. We have one cold iron there, where there's still one crypt, and we have a bonfire, and it was working for killing stuff. And Swamp 2, where we know there's a shipwreck landmark, and there's at least one crypt. Original Swamp is our 2-star troll. We should give him a name. We'll know what it means. 2 stars. 2-star troll. And there's an A-bomb in there, so we can always get them to battle it out. Where are the branches in? Well, the branches, yeah, like the branch... Like the big world tree, you mean? It's kind of like we're in one of the crotches of it, like here. So when we're sailing around, because we've been mostly going west, we kind of follow the tree in. But now we're southwest. So... Wow, okay, well, I'm going to have to stop because it's 4 hours in. And it's almost midnight and I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. But this was amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. We had like record numbers for me in a long time. Maybe the best ever. I don't even know. And we found so much stuff. The only thing we slacked on is wolf breeding. But that's okay. We did get 2 wolves home. I suppose can't forget about that. We'll have to do some wolf breeding next time, too, as we prepare bone mass fight. We got to prepare the area, clear all that out, get our base and everything set up. Then we got to go do the same at Motor because we have to back fight them to keep ourselves safe. And no deaths tonight either. So there's also that. And a serpent. And a Drogo Elite trophy. Oh, it's just all coming up lucky after all those deaths. So good. All right, well, thanks everybody for being here. Yeah, no deaths. What a night. Sure, it's crazy. Thanks so much, Kay, for all the subs. I know you're going already to bed, but you'll probably see this tomorrow or something, and or the members, I should say. Welcome, Puffy. Yeah, thank you for coming. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, but it's worth it. I can really I got so many thoughts on screenshots to just chirp Caper on the page. So we'll have to see if we can fit all the greatness in one shot. But yeah, alright. We'll see you all next week. Probably, yeah, Caper will be doing his Wednesday night, like planned on 9 o'clock-ish Eastern time. Next week we might do something different. Depends on how far he gets, because we are getting a little bit ahead, but maybe we do need to put some pressure on him. So yeah. Alright. Bye for now, everybody. See you next time.